All right, and we are live. We are loose, and thanks, guys, for tuning in today. Vic, this is the granddaddy of them all, the one we've been waiting for. Not only just the $1 million guarantee, but the debut of the new room we had just this week. Big things are happening in the Toledo area, live at the Reserve. Thank you so much for coming out. $200,000 guaranteed for first place, and we are down the 10 tables. A whole mixed bag, Vic. We have a couple of locals. We have a couple of regulars who travel that we see, and a couple new fresh faces, a whole hodgepodge of characters and cast.
Yes, absolutely. And this is, like Dom said, what we have been waiting for in many ways. First of all, the Millie, where we're doing this, our first Millie on our own, and we exceeded the $1 million prize pool guarantee. We had 2,359 entries over that 11-day period, and then our day two, or our last two flights, we were able to move into the new room, and we're going to have some pictures for you. Go to the YouTube or our Facebook page, and you can see many of the pictures that were taken by a number of different people of note. Motor City Poker did a great job coming in and taking some pictures. Gives you a really good feel of what that room is like.
And Vic, I have to do a special shout out right here. I think there's three people that really stick out in my mind. First and foremost, the two owners, Jim and Marissa, getting this new room, first Millie on their own, for all the blood, sweat, and tears and the vision of dedication. And also, I think a close third place is Neil Brickman,
yes,
who we know that Neil has been a big part of this, getting this room up and open. And there's many other parts. A lot of people put in their time.
A lot of
work. But those three really come to the mind, the two owners, Jim and Marissa, and then also Neil Brickman for all the dedication. So,
well, let's toast to those three.
And to the whole staff, Nick, everyone, cheers to $1 million guarantee, baby.
Yes, yes. Ooh. And we are the Reserve.
Especially after that, I feel like we're the Reserve. But no, folks, we are in for a whole day of poker action. Thanks for tuning in. If you're new to this channel, please don't be shy. It is completely free, our favorite word. And hit that subscribe button. Also, there's a little thumbs up that goes a long way. There's also a bell that gives you notifications. But we are privileged and happy to bring you this poker action, whether you're watching it on your TV, your tablet, your phone, any way possible. Poker is mobile, Vic.
And just a couple of logistics here. We are on a 1-hour delay today. They started the cards 10-handed. Cards were in the air at 4 p.m. And so here we are, 1-hour delay. If you see the players with phones, we're allowing that because of this long delay. But we wanted to hit a certain time slot to be able to bring you this poker action. And here we come now.
Ooh. And look at that. At top of the mountain. Is it Mr. Enright? Oh, no, Spencer. 28,950,000, Vic.
Yes.
And Vic, remind us all, what were the starting stacks? 50 plus 10, right?
Yeah, the starting stacks, the buy-in is $600, and you started with $50,000. You added $10K to your stack. Those were in the flights. And then top 10% from each flight advancing to day two. And then day two was yesterday, kicked off at 1 p.m. They went till, I think, around 12:30 or 1 o'clock in the morning. They got to this final 10. They all came back today. We fed them. Everybody had a good meal. And now they're kicking things off.
So congratulations to all these players. Huge field, 2,359. 10 spots left.
Yeah, you're the only one can win them all. Right?
Yeah. See what I can do to that.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Jay Hood in the house, too.
And the blinds are starting out at 250,000, 500,000, 250,000 in the ante.
40 minutes, correct?
And these are 40-minute levels. And we've got bios on the players. And as we have a player take a pot down, I'm behind on the last one, but we'll get caught up. We've got background on each one of these players. A couple of them we know really well. And Dom and I are going to be here until we declare a winner for $200,000 first place and a very handsome trophy. And I know that we've got some shots of that coming up to you for you soon, if you haven't seen it yet.
Call.
Kyle just sneaking in here. Blind versus blind. A gentleman's check.
Yes. Hand number 3.
Oh, and 2 pair right out the gate for Kyle. All diamonds. Jacob with the only one with a flush draw, though.
$600,000 is the bet.
600K. It's so weird. Those blue chips are $500,000 a piece, Vic. It's crazy to think. You start off with 60,000 with the starting stack, and just one chip you could have $500,000 from you.
Well, with the diamond draw and a piece of that, ooh, Jacob is going to make the call here.
Kyle fills up on the turn.
What a hand for blind versus blind.
$850 is the bet.
850.
We got a call. To the river.
Jacob doesn't know it right now, but he is very grateful that diamond did not come on the river. You have to imagine if he's coming along this way, he was hoping for that flush draw to hit.
Got that. $2,700,000.
Tough spot for Jacob, especially with that queen pairing on the turn. You're wondering, did he really get any piece of that?
That's a call.
And he keeps him honest.
Wow, makes the call, and $4,900,000 to the plus here for Kyle. Kyle is from Windsor, Ohio, and he's a poker player and an energy advisor. And he wants to shout out to his wife Jackie and his boys Kevin, James, and Jordan.
Well, Dad just got a huge pick-me-up.
He played 3 satellites and won 2. He's been playing poker for 20 years, and the top finish was at the last Millie in Columbus, Dayton. 6th place cash earlier in my career, but now prefer tournaments. He was playing cash before. And he first took an interest in poker during the Moneymaker boom. And he just likes to spend a lot of time with his kids. Big Toronto fan, Maple Leafs and Blue Jays. His favorite professional poker player, Daniel Negreanu. And there's the background that we have on Kyle.
Well, Kyle, good luck. I know his family must be tuning in, watching, and they have to be happy. We're just starting hand number 4, and already it's a nice sized pot, turning the full house. Blind versus blind crime.
Jacob now down to 7 big blinds. He's in the small blind, Jack 8, and he's going to push all in here. The other Jacob at the table, Jacob Moore.
And a call.
There's a call. Oh, Jacob Hamed tournament life at stake from Columbus. Been playing poker for 5 years. Won a mini main event up in Turning Stone.
Here we go.
Shout
Queen
out
nine.
to his parents, Bruce and Veronica, and grandparents, Judy and Dan.
Queen hits. Oh, Jacob really
Take care, brother.
excellent. Nice run. 10th place. What is he taking home with him, Vic?
I'll see you in Columbus, man.
All right, man.
He
Hey, big
is
dog over here, man. How many guys are gonna knock out in one time?
But Jacob, excellent job. What a field. 2,359 players, and there it is. He's taking 15K home with him. Congratulations, Jacob. Excellent job. $600 buy-in. You turn it into
You want to count them?
15,000. It's a good day in the office.
yes, and the next jump is going to be
Yeah, do you want to count them? No? Okay. All right.
the next. There's no jump to the 9th place. A 15,000 also for 9th place. We are down to 9 now.
And just like that, 9-handed. You know, it's only hand number 5. You have some nerves going to this final table, and you should. Excitement. Everything.
Yeah.
After you see a player eliminated, I think he has to set in for these remaining, like, hey, this could be me. 130 down, only 8 more to go till first place.
You throw the rock in there too?
All in with my favorite hand in poker, pocket 8 snowmen in the house.
Oh my.
It's worth at least $1 million in chips.
Pushpa.
Jay Hud.
Jay Hud.
This would be a huge part of his remaining chips. Under 5 million. Since we took out the blinds and Annie behind him.
Nitin is a software engineer from Columbus,
Anybody else need water?
and shout out to his kids and his wife for their ongoing support.
There is a poker hand that he wanted me to talk about, Vic.
Nitin?
Yes, I was actually dealing day 2
Oh,
yesterday.
okay. Yep.
And how he got to this final table, he even said this was the hand that put him there. He had ace-jack suited in spades. The flop came 10, 9, 8. All spades. Ace-high flush.
He always gets
Got it all in 3 ways. One person had the king-high
Look what I
flush
seen in
flop.
Ace.
The other person had a set of 8s. The blinds were 15 and 30K,
I wish mine was a deuce.
and the board did not pair. So it held.
Wow.
And such a sick hand if you think about it. 3-way all-in on the flop. $4 million pot with the chips in the tournament. An ace-jack suited, king-deuce suited, and pocket 8s, all flop monsters. It holds. He has $4 million in front of him. And it looks like he has just about what he had then. Looking for a double-up. That was the biggest hand that I probably dealt this series, actually.
Total prize pool for this tournament, $1,179,500. Top 14 player, top 214 players got paid. We had 2,359 total entries. There are currently 141,540,000 chips in play. And in the cutoff, Kyle is going to raise this up to 1 million min click and ace jack. And a smooth call here, ace jack for Michael.
Big hand alert, 2.5 million in the middle. Right now, ace jack gets no love. Queen still holding for Kyle.
Bet 900,000.
T-Bold asked if we're going to have any live shots of the new room. No, but we've got plenty of shots to share with you on Facebook from our very first day in the new room. And that flight saw 503 entries. And it was our very first cards in the air in the new room. And I got to tell you, the hiccups were minimum. Things went smoothly.
Spencer looking down at ace queen of diamonds.
Raise it up 1.2.
So that was, who took that hand down? I got to keep caught up here. That last hand.
Oh, dude. I got 3 cards.
Misdeal.
What game is that?
Crazy.
Not this one.
Jay Huds, 4-3 offsuit.
I don't even want to look
Well, we'll talk about Michael Perkins real quick in seat 10.
Pineapple.
Michael is from Signet. He's been playing poker for 5 years.
Never happened.
Go check and see.
And he has cashed in our team tournament
Hey,
Yeah, they stick together.
twice with his partner, poker partner, Mike G.
oh, we have to target those guys and watch out for them, Vic, next time.
And he is part of the All-In Blind League, TK and Andy. And this year in his league, he finished in the top. And he wants to shout out to his wife, Shauna, his kids, McKenna and Macy. And we're talking about Michael here in seat 10, owns a fishing resort up in the UP, River's Edge Resort.
And right
in
here,
Barbeau.
we have a 10-6-4 board. Tim with the gut shot, coming along, defending.
1.5. 1.5 mil. 1.5.
Oh, Mike
takes it
Gendron,
down.
I didn't realize you were the Mike G of the Michael team. All right, well,
Nice by Spencer taking that pot down.
Spencer takes that one down.
What did he run to last time?
Ace queen holding. You gotta love days when your ace kings, your ace queens hold, Vic.
Spencer Wright is from Jeddo, Michigan, Jeddo. Been playing poker since he was 10 years old. And he took a second in an MSPT in Cleveland, took a 10th in an MSPT at Firekeepers. He loves the adrenaline of tournaments. And he wants to shout out to his mom, Colleen, his dad, Bill, and his grandma, and his brother Billy, and his brother Tyler, and his brother Shane, and his sister Maggie, and his daughter Kaylee.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, it just goes on a delay.
He loves Detroit teams, Dom. He has a tattoo of just about every Michigan team on his
Respect.
left shoulder.
I hope that isn't including the Spartans. I gotta ask him about his college alignment, though. But yeah, hey,
We were playing.
either way, us Wolverines and Spartans come together when it comes to the
A
Detroit
young
teams.
kid sitting over there, I'm over there at 9 and on the river.
So ace 5 from Michael, raise it up to 1.2 million.
On first act.
And it looks like he's gonna, walk it
I
up.
got shit. This guy folds, and that young kid.
Nice. Goes undetested.
Him on, he folds. Had a break, and he comes back, and he says, he says, my mom told me you bluffed me. Oh, Lordy.
That is fun.
Bob Enright at the table, no stranger of playing at big cash games or tournament.
1.2 mil.
Spencer now King Jack offsuit. Trying to take this one down. Is it going to follow suit in the last hand? He'll couple of ace rags. Not when Mr. Enright's in the big blind.
No.
5 deuce of diamonds. Let's
Definitely
go.
going to protect here. Heads up action. Spencer with King Jack. Enright 5 deuce of diamonds.
Oh!
And Mr. Enright
2 pair.
gets a Bob Enright flop.
1.5.
Well, Spencer doing the same thing he did with ace queen. I like that he's consistent no matter whatever hand he has. See bet action.
Got a raise.
And price of poker has just gone up.
4 million.
Spencer lets that go, and Bob Enright, very familiar to Toledo poker players, very familiar to the Reserve live stream, plays in cash games. It's not his first time being on a table here at a tournament either. And Bob Enright is from
500.
Bradnan, and he is an iron worker, retired iron worker. So many years, I fear to count, but over 30 years as an iron worker.
You said fear the count. You're only giving him 30.
I know it's over
You're
30.
being polite.
I'm being polite.
You are.
Yeah.
True gentleman, Vic is.
Yes. Got Maisie on here, says, go dad, Michael Perkins.
Message board already on fire. Thanks for being a part of the show, guys. We will be interacting with you.
If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, our 4-year anniversary $1 million prize pool guarantee, which we exceeded. First place today, $200,000. And we are going to, Dom and I are going to be here until
Mostly
we
you.
crown a champion. We are on a 1-hour delay, so if you're used to our live streams and you notice that they have their phones, it's because of the 1-hour delay.
I don't want you to make a
And now
habit.
Antonio is going to get a walk there. Antonio Doya from Greece and lives in Shelby Township, Michigan. He's been playing poker for 2 years. Plays quite a bit
I'm
online.
in for the ante.
Did
He
you tell the
played
boys
in
you
the
shouldn't
Friday
be here?
flight.
I told the camera.
Shout out to his
are they?
mom, Christina, and Rosa, his aunt, and his brother, Frisco. And he also wants to shout out to
Oh my.
Alex Scambi.
No.
I love these names, Vic. It's
I know.
getting me fired up.
Well,
I want Italian cuisine right now.
I know. And he says, it's particularly to Alex, because Alex was the one that said, this is all luck. You got no chance. And now here he is at the final table.
It's not luck. When your name's Antonio, you got a solid facial hair game and a good smile. Then you got the instincts and savvy. Anything's possible.
Anything's possible for that electrical engineer.
Antonio now King 10.
Call. Check.
And actually, a little surprised here. 2 pretty playable hands. But check on the flop. Antonio with an open-ender, slow playing.
Return.
Will we see the semi-bluff?
$800 to bet.
Spencer laying down the best hand, but just not a great board there for 4s. And without Antonio making that move, they go to another card. So very important. Aggression. Not necessarily unchecked aggression, but aggressive play will pay off in this game, as well as patience. We also are doing a shout-out right now to Jose. Jose is a dealer who was part of our traveling dealer team that really helped us get through this. He is from Connecticut, and he wanted to be able to stick around and deal one more down, Dom, because in the whole time he was here, he didn't get to get on the live stream. And
Hey.
so Jim and Marissa and Nick and Patch obliged. And a shout-out to his wife, Nikki, his son, Noah, and daughter, Alora. Gosh, I hope I'm saying that right.
I think you got it down.
I hope so.
You got a lot of names you're going through.
Jose, traveling dealer from Connecticut.
Oversized and thick.
Did a great job this week. Good work ethic, positive attitude in the workplace.
Chris, yes, phones are allowed in this live stream because we are on a 1 hour delay.
Not say it out loud.
We got to get the copy and paste. I have a feeling every 10 minutes.
Somebody's going to ask her that, yeah.
If someone out there wants to get the copy and paste on their YouTube, help us out.
Mike Gendron will help us out with that. I know he will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's try to scan these guys.
Give 9, 5 deep. I had a 5. I had 6.
Copy that before you send it. Well, then we could just do the paste thing.
Your fold is very reasonable.
There we go. All right, thank you. Now we just hold that down, hit paste, and
We got it. We can focus on more important things.
Enright is waiting in the wings, 6'5" suited in hearts, and the cutoff +1.
Mike, we're good to go. I just wanted to give you one more shout out.
Look at Enright. I gotta say,
Yeah.
tweaking his game. Antonio picking up King 10, this time suited. Good spot here from him. Not much to defend with. Takes it down.
A lot of questions about the new location with regards to our live stream, and we will have our live stream ready to go is the goal. Ready to go is the goal by a week from tomorrow night. So next Tuesday we'll be back in the swing of things with our cash game live streams, but nothing this Thursday or nothing this Saturday.
Yeah, big move. This is actually the debut day of pretty much to the general public of anyone that's not in the $1 million guarantee with the new room. So if you're in the area, come on down. Tournament cash going.
We currently have a tournament and cash going on starting at 6 o'clock tonight in the new room, plus a watch party. So we have this up on our huge screens. Huge TV screens.
The best sports place to watch a game, along with a poker room, I will say that. And everyone that knows me knows how much I appreciate the ambiance of a good sports area while you're playing poker. I've been known to set games up 2 hours before they even start on the TVs. And there's the chip counts.
Jay Hudd takes that down. Good friend of mine. I know him more through the music world here in Toledo than I do the poker world. Jay's a very accomplished musician, and his son, Dominic, what a great bass player.
Oh, just wondering about
Great name, by the way. Jay's got good taste in names.
Yeah.
It only cost me one button. That's not bad.
we no more mistakes from here on out, right? Okay. Raise it up 1.2.
$700,000 here to call, which is better than 10% of his remaining stack. So he's going to let that go after Spencer raises in the
You guys
hijack.
have a great one. Good luck. Enjoy it.
And that'll be it for Jose. Jose, thank you very much for joining our team for this 10-day tournament. So glad to have you here and help out. Have a safe trip back to Connecticut.
I gotta,
I think the TV behind he might be the last victim in the old room. Jose, you just made history. Multiple dealers with that TV there, including myself, have bumped my head getting up.
And me.
And I saw the camera do a little vibration.
Yep.
So, Jose,
going out with a bang.
Going out with a bang.
Why
literally.
not? Why not?
So we got young Patrick, and we will be having Patch
so Patrick
taking us home at this final table. Two gentlemen that have had different hats
But yeah, my first time
during this Millie
did the same
guarantee,
thing.
Really?
Same exact thing.
dealing and flooring, helping out.
Patrick says the very first time he was in there, he hit his head, but he has an excuse. He's 2-3 inches taller than everybody here.
I'm 6'3", and he towers over me.
Yes. Yeah. But he's smart enough just to do it once.
I think I've done it twice. I'm not gonna lie.
Raise 1 million.
Yeah, we'll get a payout scrolled here in a minute. We just paid out 10th place for $15,000. The next player out in 9th place will take home $15,000 as well. And the jump after that, 8th place, $22,000. In the hijack, Kyle is going to raise with ace-5. He's going to make it $1 million. At this point, it's a min click. We got $250,000. And a weak ace there for Tim, but weaker than Kyle's. So Kyle from Ontario taking that one down. And I know he's got some of his fellow Canucks out there.
And he's off to a great start, adding to his chip stack of just shy of $25 million.
Pretty sure I saw Joanne DiCarlo on the chat cheering on her fellow Canadian, and I remember seeing Joanne just before the Millie was coming, and I believe you had a big vacation plan. Sorry you missed this one, Joanne.
And I'm curious, out of the 4 stacks that are the lower stacks right now, at these final tables, you always see one person get it right, get hot at the final table and march into the top 3. Which one of those will it be? Will it be more than one? Jay Hud, pair of 6s.
All in.
In the cutoff, pocket 6s.
Yeah, nice spot here.
Yeah, good spot. 8.5 big blinds.
Oh, he's looking real strong right now.
Yes.
This is going to go through.
Good time to take down the small, the big, and the ante.
And just like that, you pick up $1 million.
Just like that. Richard Cooley, I appreciate your comment. He says, I had a lot of fun playing the Friday flight. It's a great tournament format. We'll be doing another tournament with the Dayton Poker Group this year since you have a larger room. Don't have any plans on that or anything to announce there. Do want to announce that our next big tournament on May 3rd, typically the first Friday or first Saturday of each month, we do a 30K. Well, May 3rd, we're going to do 100K in a day.
Oh.
$340 buy-in, May 3rd. Put it on your calendar.
100K in a day. You don't have to drive back for anything. You travel here. You're getting paid by the time you leave. 100K in a day. Vic, we could get 150 easy probably. I'm just saying. We got you know how we used to say we needed a bigger boat?
Yeah.
We have the big boat now.
We do. We have a bigger boat.
We have a tugboat.
Yeah.
We can even pull other boats if needed. Just the best in the Midwest, folks. This room is beautiful.
I don't even have to look.
No. Enright, you don't even have to look. He says, do I have to look? Nope. So he didn't.
I love walks,
It gets a walk.
especially when the blinds are this size.
The Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio moved right down to the end of this building. We had our first day on Saturday. It was a banger, 503 entries in that last full flight. And then we had a turbo flight that night, Saturday night. And we had 147 players for that. 36 tables, TVs on every wall. We are the largest room now in the Midwest.
And if there's any Game of Thrones fans out there, they used to say King of the North. I like to say best in the Midwest. Popular show.
Raise 1.1.
Jacob taking the initiative.
And we are addressing the payouts. The scroll on the bottom here. Please be patient. But the next player out is going to take home $15,000 in 8th place. Enright.
Keeping him
Gonna
honest.
complete with the small blind. Jacob just checks his option.
And a king high board.
No, Jacob raised. I'm sorry. Enright called.
Yeah, he made it 1.1 million pre-flop.
Bet 1
And
million.
that's a nice flop for him.
And Jacob Moore. We'll bet that out. Jacob Moore from Clio, Michigan. He's self-employed.
Next time you say you'll have it though, right?
You never know.
Know where that's at?
Been playing poker for 13
I
years.
don't think I'd ever lie to you, though.
Oh, yeah, sure.
He does prefer cash because playing for 12 hours kind of makes you feel bad.
I don't have any of that, at least not.
Learn how to play in family poker tournaments. Loves video games.
Is that a verbal bet?
I got cards in.
First player out today was Jacob Hamed. 10th place. We are now 9-handed. Jacob collected $15,000 for 10th place. 2,359 entries.
Oh,
And we're going to see potentially another battle of the blinds here,
Raise,
although here comes a
1.5.
raise. Spencer taking it up to 1.5 million, which is $1 million for Antonio with the 10-8 of clubs, and he's going to make that call.
So Spencer does want his money back. Oh! Big hand alert. The flush is flopped by Antonio. Spencer with the king high. There's already over 3 million in the middle right now. Spencer.
1.5.
Comes out swinging.
Raise. 3.6.
3.6 million now.
You want to see the live stream or not?
Wow.
See the live stream or not? No,
Might as well now.
flop it. I flopped it. I don't.
He
Flopped
showed.
the flush,
You see it.
and yes, you did have outs.
Yeah.
Spencer, you're right. However, I think at the time Spencer I think he put Antonio on an ace of clubs. That's my thought. But because he raised pre-flop, Antonio calls. There's a good chance he's saying, you know, even if I make this call, my king of clubs, and I hit a club, maybe my king of clubs isn't any good.
Maybe he just wasn't feeling it
Is
either.
that, well, and he wasn't feeling it.
I like that. He put out.
Is that,
a
am I thinking
continuation
too
bet.
cautiously?
Yeah, it's blind versus blind. The ranges can be high. If you put him on a made hand, I just think he put out a C bet, didn't feel it, let it go. Also, the bet sizing by Antonio. I don't know if you just want a smooth call there when he only has, you know, so much. You're going to want to see both cards with the king high flush draw. So it was either raise or fold and get out of the way.
Yeah.
Raise. All in.
Tim now down to $2.5 million, and he has pocket sixes. Tim comes to us from Columbus, Ohio, playing poker for 20 years. And he took 8th in one of our previous millies. He wants to shout out to his sons, Jordan and Bryce. Kyle has to put in $2 million to protect his big blind. Go heads up here with Jack 10.
Love hearing that.
Kyle does have the chips for it. You almost think when you hear that ticker of the blinds going up, it prompts you to call even. He's going to let it go. Tim survives, adds $1 million to his stack. Nice hand.
You didn't want to double up? That's what. Backwards.
I got blind draw 300, 600, 300.
Now the blinds go up 300, 600, 300.
Maybe you had it over, maybe.
Tim, coming from Columbus, is also into all of the Cleveland area teams. He wanted to say, plug your ears, go Buckeyes. And he came into this with just one bag, didn't play any satellites. Yeah, CTO, I'm going to talk about that in just a second because there's some things to say about the new live stream room. We'll be getting back on schedule now a week from tomorrow night. No live stream this Thursday or Saturday.
Raise 1.3.
Spencer with ace-4 in position. A little better than the min click, 1.3 million. Kyle now, king, queen of clubs.
Call.
And he's going to make the call. Jacob Moore quickly out of the way with that 8 deuce, so heads up action.
And we got a king 10-8 board, top pair for Kyle.
Bet 1.6. Call.
Flush draw now for Kyle, along
Yeah.
with top pair.
Checks around.
Check, check, free card. Kyle's going to get the check mark here.
2.1.
Kyle has slow played this a little bit with the straight flush, and Spencer did not take the bait. Well played by both parts. Kyle adding to a stack.
Yeah, and a question about the new room and regards, and there's the payouts for this final table. Please note that when we get the new room going, hopefully a week from tomorrow night, it's all new cameras. It's more cameras. It's 4K, and there will be individual microphones for each player. We will be miking up each player. So, and we'll have more cameras to zoom in on the main floor.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, Dom, you and I are going to be walking commentators. You're going to be set up with like a helmet cam or something like that, body cam, and a microphone, and we can go around and chat with the players for some of these bigger tournaments during the live stream.
Absolutely love it.
You ready for that?
I am jacked up on Mountain Dew, Vic, for that. And we got a big handler here. Ace, King, and King, Queen.
Rebel Poker, $200,000 for first place.
And for $2.1 million? See what Enright does. Oh. And he lets it go.
Yeah.
Nice fold. Oh, he is really switching up his game. This is a dangerous Enright, folks. If you've seen him on cash and whatnot, he's making nice folds like that. Watch out, table.
Yeah.
Jay Hud now looking down. Gonna be disappointed when he sees the Doyle.
Boy, we've got so many people now here on the chat. I'd like to try to get caught up. Rebel Poker, Brian, CTO.
And he takes down the all-in.
Action Austin, Tony Paco, Steve, Buddha, Concrete Dave.
Ace-7 offsuit. No dice.
King 6 of Hearts. Jacob Moore is going to bump this up to 600, or he's going to call. No, he did bump this up. Representing a big hand here.
Mixing it up. We haven't seen a lot of that.
No.
Good aggressive in position.
And look at this, Dom. We've got folks checking in from Greece, watching poolside from Mexico.
Like everybody here, except for Bob.
Shout out to everyone nationwide and worldwide tuning in for this $1 million guarantee live at the Reserve on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. It's free. And here's Enright coming in with 8-7 suited, 1.2 million. Antonio wakes up with the goodies. Ace King.
Race, 4 million.
Raised 4 million.
Yes, Sharon. I'm not going to say it. We got a...
Now over the Enright, 8-7 suited, 2.8 million the call.
Oh, heads up.
Vic, and he's keeping him honest.
Wow.
9.2 million in the middle.
Yep.
And that's about as good as you're going to get for Antonio.
Yes. Rainbow board.
Check.
Top pair, top kicker.
And he is not slow playing, Vic.
2.6.
Go ahead.
Full.
I'm going to show you this is the last one.
I don't give a shit what you show me.
You didn't know what that was?
What do you want me to do, Rob? Ace king?
You just wanted to
Ace
confirm.
king.
One of
Oh,
the most genuine quotes on live stream history.
Classic Enright.
Antonio's like, I'm going to show one more. Enright looks at him and says, quote unquote, I don't give a shit what you show me.
I love it because it was awfully quiet in there. And leave it to Enright to break the ice a little
Shots
bit.
fired.
See what I'm saying?
Let's get the chatter going here.
In one hand.
And folks, he was being 100% genuine. when
Very
he said
genuine.
that.
He wasn't being facetious at all.
No, he wasn't even being sarcastic. I promise you, folks.
No, that
Some
was not
people-
personal.
I raised
It was not personal. He really does not care.
Yeah. And
He's as old school as you can get.
yes. And he certainly doesn't like to have it be quiet as long as it was. So he was due to say something eventually here.
Yeah, most times when you hear that at a poker table, Vic, you think there's like some sarcasm or like some backhanded, tone of voice.
Yeah, or history between the two
Yeah,
or
no,
something like
he-
that. No.
Literally does not care.
No. There's a Calvin and Hobbes cartoon, if everybody remembers that one, where Calvin's sitting in the corner in the timeout chair, and he says, "My problem is when I think my lips move." Enright, under the gun, raises it up, takes down the small, the big, and the ante.
Yeah, free rolls now. These blind levels. Tell you what, early on though, I definitely like Spencer how consistent he is in his play. I love Antonio switching his hand range up, playing a little bit of everything. And then Kyle has been steady Eddie since we started this final table.
Trade.
Those three have definitely stood out.
Raise 1.4.
Jacob is just not getting hands, although pocket fours, and he's been trying to push things a little bit here, opening the range up right now. 1.4 million, better than 2x.
Oh.
Right into Enright in the big blind. Pocket queens.
Well, he's a ladies' man right now, Vic.
And a call here from Enright. Queens versus fours. 3.4 million in the pot.
And ladies still hold.
Check. 1.1.
Feeler
mind
bet
that
here.
I like that bet. You
Yep.
know, in case he's got ace king, ace queen. See if your fours are good.
Good bet to get some information with.
And Enright going nowhere though. scare card for both players now.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Oh, if the board can't get any scare, you're
Check.
throwing an ace on the river.
2.2.
Jacob trying to take it down. Enright keeping him honest. Nice call by Enright. He's going to profit $5 million, Vic, over $30 million in chips for
Wow.
Enright.
Big hand right there. That definitely changes the dynamics here with Mr. Enright, Bob Enright, becoming the chip leader. This is the final table of our $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament. The question was about locals or regulars, and Mr. Enright and Jay Hudd are definitely locals, as well as a member of the T-Candy All-In Bling League.
Bling?
All-In Blind League, Michael Perkins. But we've got Kyle coming here from Canada. Got Upper Michigan,
1.3.
not Upper UP Michigan players, but Upper Michigan, state of Michigan. We've got Columbus players.
Small blind now. Yeah, but it's your big.
April 3rd through the 14th, we saw 2,359 entries at $600 apiece.
Spencer, 1.3 million with King Queen. And right now in the small blind, Jack 10 offsuit.
Call. Fold. Heads up.
And this is an action flop
Oh,
victory
boy.
cigar open ender versus top
Sure.
pair.
$1.6.
Does he raise here? He is the chip leader. He loves these kinds of hands, particularly when the pot gets big. He just smooth calls. Enright looking for a king or an 8, but an ace comes.
Check. $2 million.
Spencer still trying to get more value on the turn. That's not a scare him away bet. And King Queen holds, Vic.
Yes. Spencer dodged
Check.
a number of outs
Sure,
there.
Jacks. I like seeing you got two pair.
Disappointing.
Nice hand for Spencer.
Did not want to hit my king.
Now he's approaching, getting closer and closer to 30 million in chips.
Spencer Wright.
He said he would
Spencer Wright from Jetto, Michigan.
He thought I had two pair.
Took a second in an MSPT in Cleveland and a 10th in MSPT in Firekeepers.
So you're saying he's here for a reason.
He's here for a reason, with shouts out to his mom, Colleen, his dad, Bill, his grandma, his brother, Billy, brother, Tyler, Grandpa Bill.
Always got to give a shout out to Grandpa. Like that. Family man.
I don't know how you can hear that thing, Bob.
And we've got some supporters out here for Antonio, originally from Greece. So we've got, I believe, a couple of folks on the chat checking in from
1.2.
Greece. Pocket 8s now. Dom's favorite hand under the gun for Kyle. Blinds at 300, 600 with a $300 ante, $300,000 ante. And he's going to raise this min click 1.2 million. And things are getting pretty tight there for Tim. He decides that's not the hand. Next player out, $15,000.
Call. Heads up.
And then a jump at 8th place. Did I say 12? 12,000 to 15.
So we have heads up action Spencer
Check.
versus Kyle. Graphics will catch up. Oh yeah, ace jack.
Checks around.
10 high board, 8 still in the lead, and there's the ace, the free card, Vic. This is the first time today the
Check.
free card gets him.
$800,000.
Kind of curious that the 8's waited till the ace to hit to bet and not do that on the flop. Well, he's definitely going nowhere now.
A little insurance there now.
Yeah, make you feel better.
2 pair.
2.2.
Not the run out you wanted with 8s. I think Kyle's saving face here. I mean, even when you look at this board with pocket 8s, what do you beat? The hand that maybe you put on the most, Vic, is 9-8. Well, 9-8 got there.
Yeah.
You're blocking it with pocket 8s in your hand. It's really,
Cool.
yeah, that's just a safe face. And nice takedown by Spencer. Got the free card. Hit top pair. Turn 2 or river 2 pair.
And Spencer now becomes the chip leader.
So we're seeing a little seesaw so far. Vic
Yeah.
Enright earlier on just took it slightly over 30K. Him and Spencer got in the hand. Spencer just got a little bit from Kyle too. 4 players over 20 million. Antonio right behind him at 19.2 million. And Vic, you talk about there wasn't a pay jump between 9th and 10th, but then even from 9th to 8th, you're talking $7,200, $22,000 for 8th, $30,000 for 7th, and $40,000 for 6th. Wanted to mention those. We talk about the top so much, the 200K, but for these players jostling like Tim, Nitin, Jay Hud, Michael, there is a lot of money to be had if you could just last even 1-2 more spots.
Yeah.
And then if you get lucky and you catch fire, who knows? Maybe you accumulate enough to fight for the top 3, and let's just see what happens. Enright in the cutoff, Vic. King, Queen. He's been getting cards in the last 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Spencer now ace-10 suited, coming along for the ride.
I sense we're going to see a...
Heads up.
No, I guess not. Thought maybe we were going to see a 3-bet there from Spencer, but it's a call. Heads-up action. Enright in position with King Queen, and he hits King Queen.
Top 2.
Check.
But Spencer now gut shot and runner flush draw. 3.5 in the middle, and Enright bets out 1.4.
Spencer, not a believer, gonna call. Enright's table image, he's known to play a little bit of everything.
There's a brick. $2.6
$2.6 million now, Vic. Isn't it amazing, Vic? Lately, where before this live stream started, you think some of the big stacks would go after the small stacks and try to rank up and move up, have not their whole stack at risk. We've seen Enright, Antonio, Spencer, and Kyle, the 4 big stacks, probably the most active
Yes.
at this table in the first hour.
Yeah, certainly Tim, Nitten, Jay Hud, been pretty quiet. Michael was pretty active very early on, but he's been quiet since. And each time that Jacob M is coming into the hand, we've noticed probably a little bit bigger range there, but it's very, very early on. These are 40-minute levels, and we are just an hour into our live stream. Dom and I will be here until we crown a champion. There's Tim. That's what he's been looking for. Something to get something going.
I'm kind of curious here with 2 low stacks if we see 2 players go in right here with pocket deuces and ace queen. But the whole table's behind you, though. Yep, let's go.
That's the way I play twos.
How much is it?
Spencer asking for a count here with king queen.
How much?
2.3 million. Sorry, 2.3 million. 2.3. Called 2.3.
And we do have a player at risk now. Tim, though, huge favorite, 77%. You can see the odds. Spencer trying to get a little run good and knock out a player. Right. Oh, and that's pretty much all she wrote unless you see runner. And there it is.
Nope, full house.
So Tim doubles up. Oh, and the king even came on the river.
A much needed hand here for Tim.
Can you imagine that, too? He needed that ace, Vic.
Whoa. And there's the chip count. Keep in mind the big blinds. Jacob H taking 10th place for 15,000. 9th place is going to be 15,000. Be patient with us, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have that payout scrolling along the bottom here just shortly.
Never quite gonna get this break, right? I'm not gonna make it. 93 minutes.
We're at 76 likes. I know it would take a quick
Huh? Yeah, I gotta go.
minute to just get to 100. So if you have not hit the thumbs up button, please know that it helps us a great deal. We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. We
Gets us an
live stream
algorithm.
our live stream schedule. Typically cash games Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday nights, and then we live stream for these big events. And we've got a brand new live stream room. Hopefully, we'll be unveiling a week from tomorrow night in our new location. Back to back now. Here comes Tim with ace queen.
Here it is. Tim on a heater right now, low stack. Gets ace queen for the second time in just a few minutes. Man, if he gets this through, this would be big too.
Yeah, because he's right around the corner from being the big blind.
Yeah, and you're taking it from one of the other lower stacks.
Yeah.
You're jostling for position. You just doubled up. Now you take down the blinds. Tim, up to $7 million. Put him in a position, Vic, where if he doubles up, he could be close to $15 million, depending on, who's the caller. If it's someone outside of the blinds. Tim, ride the wave.
Jordan and Bryce, I hope you're out there, boys, watching your dad play in this tournament.
And does that loosen up the table now, where you've seen a couple, 2 times Tim with the low stack pushing all in, one time called, one time folded. Just you're seeing the action. Some of the players are going around thinking, I got to get in on this. That'll slow you down. Take a timeout. Be happy.
Yeah, time to breathe. Here's the all-in from Nitin with pocket sevens.
It gets contagious, Vic.
Down to 2.1 million. Now he's going to see if he can do what Tim has done in the last couple of hands, and that's give himself some breathing room.
Oh, Michael. Jay Hudd, even though, has a decision here. Really,
Jay Hudd. That's where my eyes went. Was Jay Hudd looking to make a decision here with 3.3 million remaining. He's in the small blind and he lets it go.
Yeah, this is a snap call here by Michael. He won't be able to get his chips in fast enough.
Nitin's tournament life at stake here for the reserve 4-year anniversary $1 million prize pool guarantee. He needs some help.
Oh, my.
Oh, and a 7 right on the flop. The 2 outer hits. Can it hold? One more card to go. And Vic.
Wow.
We're starting to see some Gator blood.
Yes. Yes,
from seat 1 and now seat 2. And now Michael down to 2.3 million. Needs a little bit of love, and he takes on the big blind and small blind next. Huge swing.
Nitin, the software engineer from Columbus, Ohio, wants to thank his kids and his wife for their continued support.
Right in the window.
Folded a 7 too.
Did you?
Yeah, 7 did get folded. That wasn't even a 2 outer. That was a 1 outer. Ouch. Another reminder that Texas Hold'em can be a little unfair at times. All right, new hand, new opportunity so far. Oh, right when I said so far, nothing much to see. We see the best hand in poker.
The first appearance tonight. Pocket aces for Spencer.
Oh, wow. I think we're probably seeing multiple all-ins possibly here. Michael is low stack with King Jack. Tim behind him with Jacks. Spencer has an opportunity to knock out 2 players. There is a pay jump. I just don't know if Tim can.
I know. If you're Michael, you're kind of hoping he calls because you would love to see a third stack get in here and maybe hit some magic.
Does Tim? He's either going to smooth call or go over the top. I have to admit, if I have his stack, I'm probably going over the top, Vic, with Jacks. Now, for the players out there watching, if we get a 3-way all-in, it does go by the place and how many chips you have, and Tim does know that. So if for some reason the big chip stack, he would get the pay jump here.
Yes.
You know, I got a lot
If the aces hold.
You
we
did?
bust, if we bust at the same time.
Yep,
whoever
he's
had
asking
more
the
chips
question.
on hand.
And you, if you're Spencer, you are love hearing that right now. You have over 20 million.
Oh, Spencer. Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, come
got
on.
him.
What does this guy got?
Sevens.
And here it is. Three-way to the flop.
I couldn't do it.
Two players at risk. Spencer, great out. He sees 3 jacks out there. Has to be loving life. Uh-oh. You have a gut shot, Vic. And now a flush
now
draw.
a flush.
It's never easy in Hold'em.
Will it hit?
Nice guy.
And it holds.
And
Always
the
a slap.
aces take out 2 players.
I need some coaching. Are you guys folding jacks
Go.
now?
Fuck no.
Fuck.
Everyone coming in?
We will see Michael
What the fuck?
going to the cage to collect 9th place money, $15,000, and Tim,
Great plan.
8th place, $22,000.
Can you imagine being those 2 names on the bottom still alive, though, and you just realize that you got a pay jump no matter what? You're taking home $30K, Vic.
Jay Hud just jumped with his small stack to a pay jump to $30K.
Just doubled up, no matter what. And he could catch fire.
He could catch fire.
And we don't know. But right now, you have to be tickled if you're in the bottom 2, that you just know you doubled your money in one hand from 15 to 30K. No matter what.
Oh, yes. Please get in there. He was so
It's like, yeah, if you guys bust out at the same time, you figure it out.
You love hearing that.
Maker too, I think, for him.
How many
there,
we
right?
down
When he
to?
found
What's
out-
that?
When he found out about.
Yeah, he's like, oh, yeah, that part plays in his decision. 100%.
Fucking dog. I knew it, bro. I would have folded jacks. I would have looked at him and be like, you think you're gonna fucking trap me?
There's no way anybody's.
No, especially with his stack. He has like,
you're not
what do you have, like 5 million or
Yeah,
something? Less than 10 bigs, he's thinking
less
about
than
like
10.
that.
Never.
It's like,
I'm not smart enough to.
Nobody's ever folded right now.
no, it's just a
You
cooler.
see, yeah, jam-based
Sucks that it
thing.
happens this late. in the
Let
game.
alone.
He just
that
doubled
one.
up, didn't he?
He knew he had him, but he
Yeah.
wasn't sure what I had.
What in the fuck?
Right, he wasn't sure what you
And now you see the total chips, Vic. 33,700,000 for Spencer in the lead.
La, 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 la.
Raise to 1.2 million.
The room erupted, and now it's quiet again. Kyle raising it up. Min click 1.2. Nitten, no thanks with the 7-4 of diamonds, and that goes all the way through. And Kyle takes down $900,000 between the small, the big, and the ante.
And for those watching right now, Vic just went over it, but again, this is when it gets fun. It's a $600 buy-in, Vic. The next few pay jumps are 30, 40, and 50K. $10,000 you can make just by surviving per player.
Yeah.
It's fucking jam.
Him having a jack.
Vic, this is when you get a little loose.
I think it's a
You get the you know, as a poker player, you live for these moments.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Wow, I've never even shove him after that week.
Hey, David, saying he was one of the first day 2 busts, just hit Oklahoma. 5 more hours till I'm home. Thank you all. Thank you very much for making that long trek to be a part of the 2,359 entries.
I gotta imagine he has warmer weather at least to greet him.
Well,
I just seen when he jammed in your
better than
face,
what
just
we've
looked
had.
so
I
excited.
will admit, today though, weren't we close to 60 degrees?
yeah, better than
You
that.
look
Jacob
serious.
now, Jacob Moore,
Unfazed, like
the
you're
goodies, ace king of clubs.
Always on face.
Looks like easy folds here for J Hud and Nitten. A raise to 1.4 million. Enright waiting in the big blind with Jack 10. He needs 800,000 to defend.
Or something with it, maybe.
I was worried when it was like
Always
jam
name
upside in the air, and I thought you were gonna jam.
Either got a jam or fold.
Definitely in his wheelhouse.
You know, and then I'm playing that out there.
And he does make the call. Matthew Patch in the box, bringing us this flop.
8 high board, still clean for ace king.
Check, check.
Check, check, free card.
Enright loves that. Oh,
Yes, he
whiff.
does, but there's a brick.
Yeah, hoping for a 9, 10 or jack for Enright. Pretty clean.
And they go check all the way down, and Jacob's going to take down that pot.
Remember what happened when
$2 million in
I
profit.
thought it was ace king. Weird. I mean, wow. Well, you would have got a double up if you.
So I'm not going to justify it. However, I think Jacob makes a bet there, and Enright folds at any time. So the same result, whether Jacob bets or they take it all the way down.
What how fast you ran it up yesterday from
Dude,
fucking
sick.
1 million chips.
Yeah,
He went
he had
straight
2.5
down,
bigs.
straight up.
I had 2.1
Straight
million,
up.
300,
Straight up.
600K to
Within
22
what?
million.
The only thing
It was
pisses
like
me
5
off, I
hands.
didn't have him covered.
Right, you should have had him
Oh,
covered.
at the end?
When you played better, you'd have had him
I
covered.
thought it was over for him. Wow. I thought you had him covered.
He lost the pot
you
to
had
you,
him
or you would have had him covered.
Me and Bob both had ace king all in free. You had ace king of spades. Flops 3 spades
That's
instantly.
right.
But you held up?
No,
No, he flopped 3
Oh, he had
spades.
ace king spades.
Yeah, that's what crippled me down at 2 million.
but they had like 20 million each, so you had a lot.
Yeah, he's been raising me all day.
Right.
Sitting right here all day.
That's how the story usually starts.
Dude, but he was down 2.5 bigs and he just fucking shoved and caught every hand. Every hand.
Kyle raises it up, and he gets Enright to come along, but the big blind folds. Heads up action. The nemesis King Jack.
Open-ended.
We know what that sound is. The blinds are going up. Next hand, these are 40-minute levels. A bet of 1.8 million, and Enright's going to come along, and he gets a 6 to take the lead now with a pair over the King Jack. Now Kyle with 9 outs. And a check from Enright. Check, free card. And the board pairs now 2 pair for Enright and the check mark.
Pair of sixes.
You check the turn. Huh?
Yeah.
Did he pick up a gut or two?
Yeah, Levine, we are shooting for next Tuesday to be our next live stream, and it is going to be special once we get that up and running. All new cameras. We will be miking up each player, so player audio, individual. This will be a 4K technology. And more cameras out in the main room for the live stream as well. Folds all the way around, and right now Queen 10 in position. So he bumps this up to
Cowboys for
1.6.
Spencer.
The blinds had just gone up to 400, 800.
You just had kings
Oh,
versus
my
jacks
goodness.
versus king queen and knocked out 2 people, and now you get the Cowboys. Life is good.
And he's going to 3-bet this to 4 million. And Enright making the call.
And he's fading the ace magnet. There's no ace. Clean board.
Unless you're up against Enright.
I will admit that. Many people have gotten Enrighted on that board.
It looks
when
like
they've had pocket
6 million.
kings.
5 million is the bet.
Actually, Vic, that is a great point you made. But he takes it down. Profits another 4.4 million, and Spencer now getting a little bit of room, Vic, where between first and second, let's say he does one oopsie, he would still have right around 10 million in front of him, even if he doubled up second place. You gotta love where Spencer's at right now, heading into the 7-handed with 200,000 guaranteed for first place.
Out of the box and put them back in, please. Out and back in, please. Out and back in, please. Your cards out of the box and then back in both. Good. That resets it that way. $2.5 million.
Not really the flop Kyle was looking for. He's reading this as a informational bet, so he's going to call.
Ooh, and little
Now
semi-bluff power
Yeah.
here.
Now he picks up the flush draw.
Spencer shows weakness and slows down. Don't be surprised if Kyle makes a stab.
Tell me again.
$5 million.
No, Spencer. Pedal to the metal.
Bother you when I sip the drink like that.
And he's been showing monsters, Vic. This is a little intimidating.
I'm slurping it in his ear. I'm slurping it in his ear. He's probably feeling
You
something.
see how hard I wasn't hearing?
Yeah, you think you heard that?
Making sure it was like a loud slurp.
You'll know when I don't like something.
He just punches me in the shoulder.
We'll be sure to let you know.
Give me a shot.
Oh, that'll put me out.
And here we go. We got a poker hand, folks. One card to go. Huge pot brewing. And it is a blank Spencer in the lead.
The board does pair, and Spencer's going to push all in.
He did
Wow.
realize that he needed to do that with just ace high, but credit Spencer. For taking the initiative.
Yeah.
Thanks. Anyway, good
Trey Larson, please come and see us as soon as you can. And back over to young Patrick in the box.
About 4 on the turn. 5 on the turn. You have it?
Find out.
I couldn't call queen high, but
There is a tournament tonight. Just got underway at 6 o'clock. Go to thereservepoker.com. Check out all the information you need about our hours and our tournaments. We are closed tomorrow. We will be taking a day of rest/celebration. It's been quite a ride for us during this millie, and for certain people, hard working people, getting our new location up and running.
Check. Heads up.
Ten high board, neither player getting a piece of it.
Check. 1
Aggression
million.
does pay off sometimes. Jacob taking a stab.
Fold.
And there it is. Playing position very well. Nice hand, Jacob.
Left good.
Question about cash games coming in the new location, and actually the way the new location is laid out, we have a separate area for spillover in tournaments, but also specifically for cash. I think you'll like the format, and people will like it very much the way things are laid out.
Oh, yeah, 200K.
We expect to see many more opportunities for us to be hosting cash games on a regular basis. That was a long answer. The short answer is yes.
Fold.
And it is a non-raked game. It's a, you know,
This is a timed. Our cash games are timed, $5 every half hour.
and if you haven't been looking into it or not, I would say when you are at an establishment with automatic shufflers and a rake, usually that place is taking off $200 to $240 off the table an hour. Obviously, a time raked, it's 90, so do the math. If you're playing a 6-hour session, you have about $750 more on that table available to win. It is by far a better deal in the long term for any cash players to play in a situation like that.
Raise. All in.
And here we go, all of it for Kyle. Ace Queen.
All in.
There you go, all out.
Jay Hudd.
Jay Hudd decides this is the moment
Yeah,
he's
he
going
was
to
in the
make a
blinds.
stand here with his $2.6 million.
I think it's the right spot too.
Yeah, he was in the big blind.
You don't want to go much lower. And he is live, suited connectors. Good luck to both players. $7.8 million in the middle. Oh, and top pair for Jay Hudd. Out flops Ace Queen. 2 cards to go.
He's got to dodge an ace or a queen. Now dodge an ace or a queen.
And he does.
Wow.
Jay Hudd up to $7.8 million new life.
Good timing there in the big blind to double up.
Kyle, though, still at $8 million. 1 double up, and he'll be back at it. But he would love to have that one. Got his money in good.
Bobo, our new location is basically in the same physical building, and but it's all the way down at the end to the left of the building, and the actual address is 5115.
I'll tell you what, Vic, that really puts some pressure on Knighton. Not only you had the other low stack double up, but now you're in the big blind.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's a $10,000 difference between the next spot. It's a $600 buy in $10K. It's a lot of change.
We have seen 10th place go to the cage, and the Jacob to collect 15,000, and then Michael 9th place for 15, and Tim for 22,000. We are down to 7 players. Next player is going to collect 30K. Next player out. In the meantime, under the gun, Enright suited ace jack. Raises this up better than a min click, 1.8 million.
Too many chips.
Slightly.
Slow down.
Yeah, just slightly. And just make sure they're in the bar.
Maybe you can pull the chips further
Yeah.
back towards the rail so you have more
Your
of the
chips
bottom.
are in the reading area.
Oh, this gotta go back.
Maybe, yeah.
Enright raised it up, and that's a big takedown as you take away from the low stack. For the whole table, really. And there's the payouts. As we talked about the pay jumps, they start to get bigger and better for each player. $10K a piece for the next 3 spots. Just 3 players out of the 7 under 10 bigs.
Nitin now in the small blind, down to 3 big blinds. Let's see what he picks up here, because he's in decision mode here shortly. He's going to have to take a stand at some point soon. Really can't afford to just wait until it comes all the way around to his big blind.
Hopefully he doesn't try to bluff here, because he's getting snapped by Enright. And he doesn't. Avoids temptation. Enright gets a walk and he gets ace queen.
Good fold.
So that draws a little chuckle, but we know that Enright was telling the absolute truth there.
Yeah. I'm not folding $2 million with ace queen at this juncture to anyone.
Uncle.
Let's hit. Cards.
Oh, shit, sorry. He wants to keep those for the next one.
Yeah, he wanted to keep those. Not really, but he's happy to take the chips, that's for sure. The Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo. The day 3, the final table of our $1 million prize pool guarantee, $200,000 for first place. We had 2,359 entries. We started our day 2 yesterday at 1 o'clock. 214 players. Those 214 players all in the money. If you bagged, you went to the cage during a flight to get your 1,000. If you double bagged, you got a bonus of 3,000, and so forth.
Oh, we're going to see it all in here. Ace jack suited.
Raise. Pull it. How much?
Yeah, Spencer might keep him honest here in the big blind.
2 million. I don't want to. Go.
He's live. Good opportunity for the low stack to double up.
No coaching.
Well, that's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Nobody
No
behind
coaching,
you.
Bob. No coaching, Bobby.
And right now, clean board for ace jack against king 4. Rick. And there's the jack. Back up to 4.8 million.
Staying alive. Living on borrowed time.
I love the poker faces of the other 2 players that are in the bottom 3.
Yeah.
They don't, but deep down they're like, come on, give me that pay jump. It always happens.
Man, he's second dealing over there. Unlucky.
Raise. 1.8. Call.
Ain't this shit fun? Huh?
Super fun. Not often you get to be in these spots.
Yeah, all right. How many? 2,800 was entries?
23, I think.
2,300, that's right.
2359 it says.
Call. 3 players.
Here we go. King high board, king 10 for Kyle. Takes it.
Checks around.
Antonio doesn't take the bait. Free card. And now turns an open-ended straight draw, but that gives Spencer a set of 5s. So Kyle, who flopped top pair, we saw this with pocket 8s. He let a free card happen,
Are we supposed to put our
and
phones
Spencer
up now?
turned it with a pair of aces.
I don't.
Now he gives Spencer a free card again, and it gives Spencer a set when Kyle
We should say something
was good.
for sure. Because there's enough break.
61 minutes, we got another.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Because it still could affect play, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think.
1.4.
Spencer now with the set
You
of
gotta lock
5s.
'em up, put your
I don't
keys
check
in
them.
the box.
I can see Antonio making this call too.
Antonio open-ended. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
I got all the way
Big
home
hand
one
alert
day.
here.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like people are hitting you up.
Remember, oh shit, I left my phone up there.
Oh, yeah.
That, put your keys in, that's why you said that.
Thank God Eddie, I called back up here.
He was still here.
And Eddie run down to Bowling Green and met me.
That's good people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I says, can I give you gas? Can I buy you breakfast? Nope.
He's good people.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Spence is going to want to shut this down with his set of 5s. Raises it up to 4.5 million.
This is definitely big hand alert. And Spencer profits just shy of 7 million, Vic.
Our set was good.
And boy, what a gap now there is between Spencer and the other 2 deep stacks.
Yeah. And Kyle has to be kicking himself a little bit the second time if there's a player that might watch us back thinking, should have bet my hand. That's 2 times now against the chip leader. He's let him get there for free after we've seen the flop.
You turn it or you already have it?
No, I turned it. Free card.
Yeah.
That's right. I should jam that aces up on the turn.
8-7 of diamonds.
Yeah, I should jam that.
Not only a playable hand for Enright, but a raisable hand, and he takes this up to 1.8 million.
He called the million.
Was it 1.8?
Yep.
Jacob M., who's been pretty quiet, going to protect the big blind with Queen Jack. We're going to go heads-up action.
Check.
And an ace. Will this slow Enright down, or do we see a continuation bet? He does. Bet it out. 2 million, and he takes that down.
That's good.
What's your name?
Spencer.
Hi, Spencer.
Bob, nice to meet you.
So far, not a lot to get excited about. And Jay gets a walk.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful hand.
Yeah, it's a beautiful hand. 7-handed. When you come down to the blinds, you got Queen Jack of Hearts.
He'll take it, though.
He'll take the walk, but still get pretty excited about being heads up if that were the case.
It makes the end of 2 straight, I guess.
Yeah, the bad end of 2 straight.
So 10 days, 11 flights, 10, 15 satellites, 14 satellites over that time period.
Not including all the satellites for the last few months.
And then satellites through the last 2 months. Let's get back. I'm going to make my point here in a second. But
Kyle, all in with 4 or 5 suited.
And really one of the best things that Nitin has seen in a while. It's a weak ace, but it's an ace nonetheless. And he's on the big blind. I absolutely get the process there. You got to. That's a decision time. Got to think about that one.
Nice job switching it up with the steal.
Looks good.
Not to mention you're taking from another lower stack. Big move.
But we
Like
talk
that.
about the grind here on putting on a big vent like this while we were also getting the new room together. But it's a grind for the players too. And I have to say, Dom, we did have some time before cards got in the air today. We got to spend a little time with the players. We got to actually have a meal with them and get some bios together. I didn't really spot anybody that looked just like dragging themselves to the door. They seemed refreshed,
Great.
and they
1.6.
seemed absolutely ready to go. But this is definitely a grind. My direct conversations with Enright was that he got up early to have breakfast with some of his retired iron workers, and then tried to take a nap and just couldn't close his eyes. Too wound up. And then Hud said he had a hard time getting to sleep last night.
Oh, I believe it. There has to be some excitement.
Yeah.
Life-changing money on the line.
But a number of these players didn't play in a flight until the end of this past week. We actually do have a player that came in and played Saturday for the full flight, didn't make it, and then played in the turbo and was able to bag there. That was Jacob Hamad. Jacob Hamad taking 10th place.
That turbo's got some good juju.
It does have some good juju. I mean, that's a $15,000
If I don't do
10th place for playing 2 flights, and one of those is a turbo.
Not gonna be fun.
Kyle now king queen.
Chris, Olive.
Kyle switching gears. Love the aggression. He's going to take it down, grind his way back. Up over 7 million.
And then Michael Perkins, who you saw take 7th place here. I'm sorry, 8th place. I'm sorry, back that up. Take 9th place for $15,000. He actually jumped in the car after work and made it for the satellite on Friday evening. Got a seat and then played in the Saturday flight. And he at one point was down to 3.5 big blinds. And then wound up getting a seat for the day 2. And then winds up taking 9th place.
In this room?
Yeah, it's pretty hot in
stripped
here.
down.
Yeah, I have this one starting to open like 4 days.
Until when my head starts sweating. A little hot.
Yeah, turn it down like 71, 70. With the cool wall.
The lights definitely don't help.
The heat lamp.
They're LEDs.
Yeah, they're LEDs, and they're still put out heat.
Do they?
Yeah.
Not nearly as much as that.
Thank you. Raise 1.8.
Jacob waking up with ace jack suited. Spencer keeping him honest.
Kyle needs $1 million to protect his big blind. Not in great shape here at $7.25 million. Before this hand started. And that is a wise fold. Not a hard one, but a wise one.
Jack high flop, but Spencer does get a piece.
Check. 1.5. Oh,
We're going to see a turn. 7.8 in the middle.
A brick. And I mean a brick. Means absolutely nothing.
bet 2.5.
If you thought you were in the lead before that brick,
You know what I
I
mean?
thought you needed something.
you got to believe you're still in the lead. Spencer, as the chip leader, though, he can afford to come along and see if he can improve on his hand on the river. But Jacob gets the check mark.
Check.
Yeah, check, check.
There's that.
Just in case
Yeah.
if he was on an open ender with king, queen.
Yep.
Jacob checks there. Pot's already pretty big. Moved him up to 27 million. Has to be happy with that situation.
Sounds good.
Just shy of Enright for second place currently, with 7 remaining.
One of the things that Jacob Moore likes to do when he's not playing poker or hanging with his family, he collects original comic art. Knitting now, Jack 9. Down to 4 big blinds. I did not mean that to rhyme. All right, let's stop with the Dr. Seuss stuff.
I think you should just go with it.
Yeah.
Spencer, you got a screw loose?
Yeah, it's showed up to day 2 and this was in my cup holder. So I went to go put my water down and I was like, what is this? And the dealer was like, oh, get that out of your way. And I said, no.
Hold on a second.
Leave that there. So on every table I got moved to, I took it with me and threw it in my
All right,
cup
I'm gonna
holder.
make a
Now, here's
decision here
one
with
for
8
you.
deuce.
I walked outside yesterday.
All in here from Kyle. Figures if he's going to make the call, he may as well go all in and try to chase out the big blind, and he does just that, so he gets heads-up
And he
action.
hands it to me.
Tournament life at stake, Vic.
That's the high school I went to,
That's random. Yeah,
down by Fostoria.
yeah, keep that.
And a 9 on the flop.
Kyle needs an ace and an ace only. Still an ace and an ace only.
Wow. And we have seen the low stacks have some gator blood.
3.2.
Kyle is going to be left now with 2.8 million,
Put you out of your
and
misery.
Nitten continues to hang in there.
He's back up to 7.6, just like that. J Hud too, who was low stack earlier, over 10 million.
That's good.
We got a game, folks.
We do have a game here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. 4-year anniversary. Seems like yesterday. This is our $1 million prize pool guarantee. One of these players looking to take down first place, $200,000, and a handsome trophy. I promise you some pictures on that later.
Race 1.8.
Spencer now playing some big stack poker, putting the pressure on.
So 10-5.
Live.
No. Pretty sure it was.
But good.
So if you're going to hang around with Nitin, if he's going to have a home game, you're going to be playing poker there. You are going to be watching cricket because that is his thing.
He was telling me about that.
Yeah,
He had a shout out for his team also.
he did. A shout out for his team in the Indian Premier League. My guess is then also that he's probably a cricket player himself.
Oh yeah, no, he's on the team. He's
Oh, he is. Okay.
yeah, hardcore. Really nice gentleman too.
All in.
Race.
You have to be to play cricket.
It's a gentleman's game.
Yeah.
We got an all in from Jacob.
That's
Pocket
where the
deuces.
saying came from. That's not really cricket. No, I mean, if you're out of line, somebody will say to you, that's not really cricket. And when you play darts, then you play cricket and you play dirty cricket. You've
Dirty
played
cricket.
darts in your life.
I
haven't you?
love cricket actually in darts.
Yeah,
If you and me are having a cold one together and there's
Yes.
a board, I'm down.
yeah.
Loser buys the next round. I'm not even that good. I just like to compete. You'll probably get a free beer out of it.
I have purchased many a beers for other people playing cricket. I used to love the game. Don't have the eyesight for it anymore.
So Kyle picking on the low stack,
Fine.
taking a chunk out of him again.
Couple of comments here.
I'm not even going to feed in the DFG right now.
You're not feeling it?
I'm not feeding into him.
DFG, check back in a couple hours. You might get a response out of Dom.
I am curious.
But the comment from Frank Scott, we were talking about this. Enright has definitely switched up his game. This
Yes.
is the most folds probably anybody has seen from him.
Agreed.
Right?
Also, one thing I picked up on and I love is Jacob now has 2 low stacks in the blinds when he's the button. And he is putting the pressure on them right now, knowing that if he accidentally walks into it, he's still going to be fine at about 17 million or possibly even more. But he is not going to make life easy for these guys.
1.8.
So kudos to Jacob in the last 30 minutes of switching it up and also accumulating some chips without any fight.
All in.
All in.
All in for Kyle after Spencer raised it up. Enright, Queen Jack. Fold, folds, go around. And the one player that Kyle wants to call is still in the hand. He got the ace high the fold earlier. Ace 4 he would have took it, but the Queen Jack really from Enright was the only one you're fearing. That's the only one live. He had the rest of the players hemmed up.
5.2. Call.
All right, here we go. Kyle's tournament life at stake. Will he take 7th place, or will he double up?
Well, he's in good shape right now, Vic.
Diamonds?
I folded 8 diamonds.
And we have a 5, 6, 8 board.
He just needs to dodge a queen and a queen only.
A
Well, now
9.
a few more outs.
And it holds. It holds Kyle back to life over 10 million.
Should have returned it up there instead.
And ever since that hand we talked about with the King 10, where he let the free card happen for the second time, he has switched gears. And this version of Kyle could get him a top 3 performance and possibly put him in a position to take home $200,000.
Kyle
Nice
crossing
job
the
by Kyle.
border, coming to us from Windsor, Ontario. Shout-outs to his wife Jackie and to his boys Kevin, James, and Jordan. Big fans of Toronto Maple Leafs and the Toronto Blue Jays.
I'm a little shocked by that. I gotta say, and I'm not hating on Kyle because he's a great guy.
Yeah.
But I also have to say, Detroit and Windsor are a unique city where it's almost like one city in 2 different countries with 2 different names.
Yeah.
Majority of us, Detroit fans and Windsor fans, combined forces, we're Red Wings. We're Pistons. We're Tigers. We're Lions. So, a little shocked he went with Toronto, but I won't hold it against him. That is his country. I get it. But, Vic, when you go to the games in Detroit, I'd probably say 20% of the fans are Canadian.
Well, particularly the hockey games. Yes.
Oh, for sure. 100%. That more than any. That and baseball.
Blinds are up. Half a million, 1 million.
40-minute blinds, and the blinds are going up right now. I think I saw something about brown water. We had not opened the brown water yet, but what the heck? Dom brought me a belated birthday gift here.
Oh, yeah. It's called American Honey. It's supposed to taste like American honey, Vic. Little Winnie the Pooh inspire.
The audience asked, so I'm not going to deny them.
Yeah, give the people what they want.
Got to get the people what they want. Under the gun, Queen 10 of Diamonds, Jacob Moore. Going to raise this up to 2.1 million, a little bit better than 2x. With the blinds now at 501 million. Kyle just got comfortable with those chips. He's in the big blind. He needs 1.1 million to protect his big blind. And he does make the call, so we're going to go heads up.
Man, Queen 10 just dominated lately. Kyle now hitting top pair, checking over. Jacob taking the bait. This might turn into a re-raise from Kyle. He has been so playing the flops. Maybe tries to take it down now. I have a feeling that's going to be good, Vic.
I agree.
And there it is.
Wow, he's not going to mess around with this. He's going to push all in.
And Jacob, I think he knows what he's
I'd be honest with you, I was expecting like a 2.5x raise, but really when you look at his chip stack,
No, and
it's okay, well, why not?
yeah, he had a. There was enough in there where if you take
Yes.
that down.
A lot of return cards in this call. So
Yeah, he's right. No, that's where you want that full. The gut shot's there. You don't want a diamond to hit on the turn to expand the horizons.
Yeah, Sarge, it's official. You're not drinking the brown water by yourself.
Well, it is the Millie guarantee. Time of celebration. We gave a shout out at the beginning of the show, but while we have a lull,
Yes.
let's just say shout out again to
Yes.
Jim and Marissa, the owners, for congratulations on the vision they had. Also Neil for putting in a lot of time with Jim over there. Those three stick right out when I think about huge congratulations to Steve.
And it came down to the final stretch. DFG himself was in here putting in a number of hours.
I can't give him any credit, though.
I know. I'll do it.
He's such a baseball hater.
I'll take care of it.
Fine. You win.
I'll take care of it.
Fine, DFG. There you go.
Yep. Hey, just for what, the second or third time tonight, pocket aces, and they come into Enright.
It's got to be 2.
It's gotta be, 2 million.
Big blind's a
Gotta
million.
be 2 million.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You just talked about how it was going up.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't remember everything.
So a min click here from Enright. A quick call from Spencer with King 10 of clubs. Kyle in the small blind might be tempted to do this. The deciding factor, I got to believe, is having a player left to your remaining to your left. Had he known that Jacob was going to quickly fold with that 8-3, he might have made that call. In the meantime, we're going to go heads-up action.
Spencer, though, if he hits, he has a chance to get paid off, but that is not the flop he wanted. 7-high board, rainbow. And a small bet from Enright, 2 million. Almost putting temptation out there, like you want to come over the top and try to bluff me. Here you go. Spencer's going to float. And he was hoping for a club. That is not it.
Bet on the turn, and Enright improves his stack by 6 million. And this gap gets closer now. Spencer at one point was above 50 million, but now just a little more than 3 million separate Spencer and Enright. So we've got some tight action there with those top 3 stacks. And we've got Nitin and Jay Hud and Antonio coming to decision time here.
What was that?
Looking for something that will keep them alive, because the next payout, $30,000 to 7th place.
Enright on a heater. Just got aces. Now ace king. Life is good. Not to mention you have over 35 million in front of you with 7 players to go. Jay Hud, ooh, situation here. Ace 10 suited and clubs. He's going to keep him honest, make the call. We're going to go heads up now. 5.4 million in the middle, Vic. Heads up. 7-7-4. And J Hud gets out of the way. Nice fold. And Enright, though, still profiting 3.2 million, almost up to 40 million. He's right there with Spencer. Only 200K separates the two from the top spot with 7 left.
Oh, the goodies now for Kyle from Windsor, Ontario. Ace, king of spades. Min click in the cutoff.
Man, we've seen the premiums in the last 10
Nitin
minutes.
says, this is so bad, I got to show it. 8-3 offsuit in the big blind.
Man, I mean, Enright alone, aces, ace-king, now ace-king suited. Hot deck going around with Patch in the helm. Slinging fire out there.
And a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you could please hit that thumbs up, the like button helps us a great deal on the YouTube algorithm. Another thing that helps us is when you subscribe. Doesn't take anything. It's free. But also be sure when you subscribe to hit that bell, because then that'll give you notifications when we are going live. Our schedule, of course, changed quite a bit during this Millie, and then changed again because opening up the new room. So what a great way to stay notified about our live streams, other than hitting that bell. In the meantime, Jay Hud with ace-8 in position is going to push all in and take down the small and the big and the antes. $2 million. Much needed. We're shooting for a week from tomorrow to debut our new live stream room. That's why it's good to make sure that you hit that bell, get notifications, because that is a, what do you call that?
A max value play.
Max value play it is, but also a work in progress. And so that is what our desire is. In the meantime, Spencer, under the gun, pocket
Ladies,
queens.
the premiums keep coming. You almost wonder with the deck heating up, when are we going to see two in the same hand? Saw aces and jacks a little while ago. Enright loves this hand. 9 suited. That's right in his wheelhouse.
We've seen this from time to time where Spencer under the gun will raise up, Enright will call, and then the big blind for Antonio gets out of the way.
Yeah, he's the Oreo. Oh, and two pair versus top set. We might, the two chip leaders might get it in now. Check, check.
Check, check.
With a straight draw?
Boy, folks, I hope you're paying close attention right now.
Big hand alert.
DFG, turn off the cricket game.
And just a smooth call.
Just a smooth call with the check mark.
Oh, an action killer.
Yes.
This is where sometimes you want to get your money in before you get the run out. This could have been the tournament, possibly.
Yeah.
There was a check flop. And don't get me wrong. Spencer's still going to make some here, but Enright got off really, really cheap for what this flop was.
Enright's spidey sense in the nth degree right now.
Oh my. You could have got a lot more out of me.
Bad road.
Yeah, for me. No, I didn't have a set. Two pair on flop.
Wow.
Yeah, that.
Wow.
And the fact that Enright has 27 million in front of him, and he's in second place still, he has to be tickled and overjoyous. There was a possibility if that would have played out differently, Spencer could have had it all. We'll never know. But still, Spencer at 49 million does pick up a nice pot regardless of the situation.
Yeah, That river saves me money.
Yeah.
Big
Bad
money.
river. Otherwise, you probably fire out into me again.
Well, sure I do.
Right.
I'm proud of that 8-9.
I would be too on that flop, yeah.
Lordy.
Draw him dead.
That one, people are going to be talking about.
Yes.
I don't
In the
know if-
meantime, the gap now becomes big again between Enright and Spencer.
I don't know if Enright could possibly be happier losing a pot.
Oh,
Like, if I'm a poker player in that situation, I am tickled right now that I only lost that amount.
Small blind raise from Antonio and a fold, so he takes that down, still staying alive.
I think the whole table might be salty right there. Everyone would have went up a pay jump.
Yes.
Like, when they hear that, like, you're kidding me? You could have had one guy with all the chips where I could have, I mean, granted, you give one player a huge advantage at taking first place, but it would be wide open for second. And if you're Jacob, you're thinking, and Kyle, hey, maybe I could double up and catch him by the time we're in the top three. Wow, that hand just changed the whole dynamic with 7 players still remaining, just how it got played out. Definitely the hand of the day so far. I know we saw the aces versus jacks, but those just played all in. They played themselves because of the chip amounts in front of the players. That one, I think, so far is the hand of the day, Vic, on just topic of conversation.
Yes. I agree.
And we got 4-6-4 on the board. Queen high still good.
Kyle not wanting to go forward with that against the chip leader. Just around 135 million in play here tonight. Go over some of the numbers again. 2,359 entries from April 3rd through April 12th. The day 2 yesterday started at 1 p.m. paying out the top 214 players. They got done sometime around 1 o'clock, 12:30, 1 o'clock last night to this final 10. Those final 10 players came over. 3 o'clock, we had a nice dinner here in the old room. Got some time to chit-chat, get to know each other. Put the cards in the air at 4 o'clock. We are on a 1-hour delay. Dom and I are going to be here until we crown a $200,000 first place champion.
Spencer with some big stack poker. Tell you what, going forward though, the vibe I'm getting at this table, if we get down to like 5-4 handed pretty soon, I'm curious to see Jacob M's style. I think the way he's been position betting pre-flop, that should advantage him a lot. You know when you see the old saying chomping at the bit?
Yes.
I think he would almost be, now granted, he wants to accumulate more chips. But if he has right around 20 million with 4 players left, I just think his style of play would benefit the shorthanded even more from, out of all the players we're seeing. Just the vibe I'm getting at this final table, limited seeing these players, but yeah. Jacob, if you can get to the final four,
You got your count. You got your
curious to
count.
see what he does. He just seems to know when to bet in position, when to put on pressure, when to lay off the gas pedal, when to put it on full throttle. And he hasn't been even getting a really big rush of carts at this final table so far. He's been picking his spots. And here he is. Oh, running into it, though.
Runs
blame
right
him.
into ace jack of diamonds.
Yeah, any ace with the low stack blind versus blind. J HUD just snapped. Couldn't get him in quick enough. These hands play themselves. Small blind
Strong
versus big
potential here for J HUD to double up. And put
Absolutely.
him in a totally different situation in this tournament.
And it's a clean flop so far for J HUD.
And a 7 and a 7 only. Oh no, more outs now.
Oh, the
my
7
goodness.
hits!
Oh, and the 7 hits.
J HUD, excellent run though. 30,000 coming his way. Jacob with a little run good. Talked about his position, but that's the right play. I mean, blind versus blind, you got a low stack, any ace really.
Wow.
You're putting him to the test there, and
No, it's my button.
the old saying, you'd rather be lucky than good.
I don't know why you gotta. No, you have
Evidence
to put
right there.
20 thing. It's just like I don't know.
But J HUD,
Yeah.
got his money in good.
I felt the same.
Had a
way
great
when
run.
somebody-
He's going to turn 600 into 30,000.
Yep.
You hate getting sucked out on, but if you're going to do it, at least have it when you're getting 30,000 in your pocket.
Yeah.
Leaving. So congratulations to Jason, a great guy, and very proud of him. Happy to see that he did well
7 from
during this
heaven?
millie.
The next pay jump at 6th place, as you see scrolling along the bottom of the screen, 40,000 for 6th and 50,000 for 5th place. Right now, for that money, all eyes on Nitin and Antonio, but 6-handed now. Things could change quickly, and as we get down to 6-handed, 5-handed, the ranges are going to change up quite a bit.
How about Nitin just being a survivor? Just get these pay jumps, grinding away. He was at 15,000. Now he's at least getting 40,000. So the next 3 spots, the one that matter, because we're going to talk about the big money when we get closer, folks, when we get in the final 4. But it pays out 40, 50, and 65K, the next big spot. So you can see the pay jump scrolling on the bottom.
Been failing miserably on a couple.
I know. I thought you tried like 3 different times.
It was kind of like yesterday when we were at the table for a while.
Yeah.
Same table.
100%.
All right, I have to say that we have not been saying enough about Nick Clark, our most excellent poker manager,
This is
floor
1 year.
manager, and we missed his birthday. I've got to go out and find, I think, a carrot cake for him.
What?
That's
Only-
either
I mean,
carrot
I like
cake.
carrot cake, but that's random, Vic.
I had to make it.
Well, somewhere along the lines, I picked up that he likes carrot cake.
Yeah, I went because I
Is that
Here we
his-
go, Nitin now with pocket 7s. We just saw a 7 on the river.
Oh, Concrete Dave is yelling for the call with the 9-4 cement
he's
mixer.
screaming up and down, jumping up and down. Do it, Enright, says Concrete Dave.
It's a low stack. I mean, if you've watched the No Knit Thursday game, this hand,
He's in this for $1 million and needs 1.5 million to call.
oh, Nitin does. I almost wonder if Nitin doesn't want this. This hand has a lot of good juju at this table. The legend will grow now. We have a cement mixer call with the all-in now. If we see a 9 hit,
Dr. Boring and Concrete Dave are here on the chat witnessing this. I think Buddha's probably out there someplace.
a gut shot. An open ender now for 7s.
Nice hand.
And
Wow. With all of that, the 7s hold up.
I have never felt worse about a pair that had the other hand dominated.
Yes.
Like I did with those 7s right there because of this
I want a
table.
9 or a 3.
I really did think the 9-4 was going to hit because it was just so dirty. The poker players around the nation can feel that, where you just see a play so dirty, and you're like, oh, this is gonna hit.
9-4?
Well,
Huh?
it survived the 7s, and again the low stack, doubling up Gator blood. C2 knitting.
And speaking of brown water, we got Dr. Boring saying
Yeah, right.
that that's the
I feel
best
like
hand
if you
ever.
got
So
Ace
something
King,
tells me
I
that that was impacted by some brown water. Can't believe that.
I really thought the 9-4 was getting there.
I don't know if he
I'm
knows
happy
that.
for Nitin that he survived. He's been playing great for the limited amount of cards he's been getting. And now he's put himself in a position, can he get over the 10 million mark? You're at 5.5 now.
Keep doing that until you have stacks like this.
You got to think with the blinds going up, you might want to keep the gas on the pedal. You have Antonio in the big blind where you put him in a position if you could. He lets it go. Wow, here we go, Vic. Blind versus blind, ace queen and ace jack. Big hand alert. Oh, and I don't think he is folding this.
Give me a count.
8 million.
Good job by Patch, though, too. If you are a tournament player, a good dealer will always wait to be asked for a count. You cannot coach a player on how to play and get information. You always have to ask for a count.
That is cricket.
KO that just wouldn't have played out that way for you, though.
Yeah.
5,
Probably not. It changes the action substantially.
I've had that locked and loaded. Sorry.
9.2 million. 9.2
9.2 million. 6.2 million for Enright to call after his raise in the big blind. And there's a call.
Yeah, this is a cooler situation again where we just saw Jay Hud and Jacob with aces, with better kickers, obviously. The ace-7 did suck out on the ace-jack. Let's see if we see it 2 times in a row
I
now.
was wondering.
Piece of skin.
10 high. Well, there's some chopping outs there. 7 would be a good card for Antonio, or a 4. And Antonio, excellent run. Can't say enough about this young man. He is a pleasant even away from the table. Really nice guy. Good poker etiquette. Very talented. What does he take home, Vic, now? What, 60?
He takes home 40,000.
40,000.
I sure hated that.
That's a nice turnaround from 600. We are down to the final 5. The final 5 and N right now. Getting some momentum back. Close to 35 million, just shy of it. And again, though,
Antonio Doya, originally from Greece, now in Shelby
him the
Township,
props.
Michigan, playing the game for a couple of years. Quite a bit of that online.
No shame in a
Came in and played in the Friday flight.
Pardon?
No shame in a
Shout
shot
out
on
to
the
his
sand.
mom, Christina, and his
You're not
aunt,
that big.
Rosa,
Oh, yeah.
brother
He's
Frisco.
like,
Myself.
he's like, you
Go
guys-
Lions.
you give him a walk, he's saying.
one
And
pride.
good run. But go ahead.
I was about to say, Nitin. Another pay jump
Yes.
at 5.5 million. This is getting impressive. Like, I almost think this gentleman might be under 10 million and make the top 3 now.
It's possible. Very possible. Unless he keeps picking up cards like that.
He's just one hand away.
I want some of your money, too.
Come on in.
Oh, he has 9-8 again.
Lordy.
That looks like a bet, or a call, I would say.
Oh, we
We got a dead small, so we got a raise.
4 wasn't a pot. No, it's a pot.
Well,
That
with
was interesting.
Enright logic. He lost last time with 9-8, so it has to be good this time. And right now, this is a very good flop for Enright, where Spencer gets a piece of it, but he is behind.
3 million.
I think both players don't hate that flop.
See what I had in my hand or what?
Meant to be.
Huh?
It's meant to be.
And neither player with a heart. I don't know if Enright with 11 million will let him see a free card here. Oh, he does. Check. To the river after a check. They're going to check it. Our graphics will catch up. And Enright takes that down. Profit 6 million. And he does close the gap. Look at that. Only 5 million roughly separate first and second now.
At least you didn't get a set of queens.
And that's actually a very nice hand for Jacob. He did absolutely nothing. And the second place took off first place, and now the gap for him even shrinks.
Speaking of hockey, greetings from Little Caesars Arena.
You guys can all put your phones on silent.
Oh man, she did put it. I knew she would put it.
We're supposed to put phones up?
No, just put them on, just silent.
But
Hello,
yeah,
Cal.
Mom, thanks again for tuning in and showing the support. Yeah, she's up from Dallas visiting my brother, who's a season ticket holder for the Red Wings. My mother and my stepfather are season ticket holders for the Dallas Stars, where they live. So they're watching the game. I was actually invited to this game, and I turned it down because we got the Millie.
Yes.
And I'm sure I could have asked some of the other guys, but no, I wanted to be here. This is a huge tournament. Absolutely love this place too. And but yeah, go Red Wings, Mom. And
2.5.
thanks for tuning in, though. Always appreciate the love and support. We got a nice family rivalry with that.
Yeah. Yeah, Levine, I didn't want to pass up on what you said there. 143rd place. I mean, nice run there. You made it to day 2. You double bagged as well. So I'm sure you enjoyed a lot of poker action. And then came out in the plus. I was talking to a player yesterday. Busted out around 30th place on the day 2. My question was, did you make a profit? And the answer was, well, yeah, but I don't care. I wanted to win. And that's definitely the attitude you want to have going in.
Race. Ball in.
Yeah, Jacob eyebrows go up big time on that. Looking over, seeing that Kyle has about half the stack that Jacob does, a little less. But pocket twos.
And best case scenario, we're flipping. I don't want to flip for 14 million right now.
Best case scenario is we're flipping, and I don't want to flip
That's up to you. Okay.
for 14 million.
I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually.
Just an
Yeah, so we're flipping for 14 million.
you're just hoping to be flipping, right? So.
And he was talking about the payout jump. He didn't feel like flipping for 14K.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. He's got a lot of chips there, and he's put himself in a position where if he gets a double up, he could take the chip lead. And he's even talking about the pay jump there, but that could also be a 200K
Everything all right, Nick?
situation.
That's nice of Enright to check in with Patrick, saying everything all right. Another good hand here,
Kyle
for
now.
Kyle.
Ace King. And you got to love that you have the low stack in the big blind. Oh, we're going to see an all-in here.
Yeah.
Big hand alert, folks. Queens versus Ace King. You did just see a king go in the muck.
Yeah, and a snap call there.
Here we go. 11 million. And Knighton, who has been grinding, has an opportunity. If these queens hold, he'll be back in it. And a king right on the flop, even though we saw one go in the muck.
Now a queen and a queen only.
And we're down to the final 4.
Wow.
Knighton, give him some flowers, Vic.
Man, you came
Absolutely.
so far with such a small stack.
Nice run, Knighton.
That was a good grind.
50,000 for 5th place.
At King 7, I was just going to rip it if you didn't.
Played
So we
great.
both would have.
This shit only works every time except once.
And he was getting it in good every time.
Huh?
He was getting it in good every time.
Yeah.
Can we give another shout out to his team? He was really adamant about his
Yeah,
team getting
Knighton
some love.
going back to Columbus, Ohio, and to show love to the support that he gets from his wife and kids. And Sunrisers Hyderabad, the Indian Premier League cricket team.
Yeah.
He's a software engineer.
You saw it coming.
He got in the top 5 in one of our 100Ks.
Has anyone ever worn like a adult diaper?
And
I was literally thinking that earlier when they're like, oh no, you're gonna have to wait. I'm like,
It's 2 million.
Has it happened that you
Not
know?
that I know.
Not
of.
that you
I've
know.
been playing cricket in the Columbus area now for 10 years.
why does it smell like this? I don't know.
Oh, heads up.
For ticket and availability, reach out to DFG. Heads up action here, Enright and Kyle.
2 pair for Kyle. And my oh my, has the dynamic changed now. 4-handed.
Check. $2 million. Call. Check. Shut up.
Ace high.
Send the jacks.
Yep.
Kyle takes it down. Nice hand. Kyle, who had faced a lot of adversity in the first half of this live stream, is now back at,
It's all my fault.
what, 26 million? It really is anyone's game.
Let's go for this.
If Kyle doubles up, he takes a chip lead.
Yeah.
We could be one hand away of seeing the whole dynamic change. Great battle we got going on here. 200K up top. Yeah, and the next prize gets 65,000.
Yep. It'll be 6 and 1.2 next game. Or next level. Raise. 2.5.
6 million.
Raise. 6 million.
Big hand alert, 4-handed. Kyle folds. Jacob takes down 4.5 million.
You gonna make us wait an hour to find out?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I think I have the best hand, so I threw that. Who knows? I'm gonna say this, I don't think he folds a hand better than what I just threw that with.
Longest 3 minutes ever.
Folks, we are coming up close to a break. There's about 3 minutes to go, and we will have a 10-minute break.
Yeah, and I believe we got Matthew Plouffe coming in, who's one of our players we've seen on some of our biggest games.
2.5.
He also finished in the top 25 in this field. Experienced big tournament player, cash player. Pick his brain a little bit. Ask him what he thinks about this tournament, the new room, etc., etc.
All in.
Kyle is on a run good right now.
I'm assuming, but I know that it might be 625, 1.25.
They return the air on there. Oh, you just turned down the heat, I think.
Hey, Colonel, thanks for joining us.
Okay. So
It was a pleasure to see you this week. If you're just joining us, we are on a 1-hour delay.
Can you turn the air on?
We are down to the final 4 of
Thank you.
2,359
Raise 2.5.
entries. Total prize pool $1.179 million. First place, $200,000. Dom and I will be here. Stay with us, Colonel, until we crown a champion.
So yeah, about another hand or two. All right, four-handed, and already four-handed. Pocket sevens versus queen 10 suited. Talk about the dynamic of the game changing with these blind levels at 500K and 1 million. Ace 4. We got my buddy Matt coming in the booth with me, calling this action also during break. Matt, nice run. I know you're probably hungry. So close to making the final table.
Oh yeah, yep. Disappointing, but happy at the same time.
Heads up. Play card down.
All right, heads up action. Sevens versus queen 10. And top pair for Kyle.
They're gonna color yellow up.
Not all of it. There's a 750 1.5 label. Bet 3.2.
3.2. Spencer seen where he's at. Pretty wet board there.
No color up, guys.
Flush draw, straight draw. You got top pair. And this will be the last hand before break.
Raise. All in.
All the chippies.
That's it.
Fold, takes it down. And that'll do it for this moment, folks. We are on a 10-minute break. There'll be a slight color up. The yellows will get off. And look at that quick. We got Matt in the house. Matt, thanks for joining us, too.
Thanks for having me.
You had an excellent run. I actually got to deal with you for a little bit on the last day one, right? Was it day two?
Oh, day one. End of day one.
The end of day one,
Yep.
and we saw where toward the end some players were tightening up. I saw you taking advantage of that a few times. I was looking how you're mixing it up. But coming in here, you see you've been in these situations. You see everyone that is pretty much in it right now. One double up and you're in first place, even if you're in fourth. Going forward, if you're the low stack, you've been here for any players that are new tournament players, what would be the basic strategy you would like after break time?
Coming back from break, I'm just gonna look for, any decent hand to open with. Usually when people come back from break, they're a little bit tighter, comfortable again, not in the zone. I usually like to take advantage of that. These guys have all been pretty solid. I don't see anyone really leaking much away. I've caught a little bit of the stream out there, but sweating it in live time, so
yeah, you got a little
hard to
VIP.
follow. Yeah.
So your buddy's there.
Yep.
Tell us a little bit about him. We like to talk about the players even away from the table. Is it Jacob?
Yeah, Jake. Yep.
And how did you guys meet?
Met him at a local charity room in Michigan probably 10, 15 years ago that we both worked at. Worked with him in Cincinnati for a little bit at the casino.
Okay.
He's a dealer, or was a dealer. So just poker world, you meet a lot of friends and stay friends with, these guys that I know. Same with you. We were talking about that the other night. So talking about that out here with the traveling dealers,
Absolutely.
making new friends and. So just met him through poker.
That's one of my favorite things about the poker community is you do get to meet people that you have you even look back and you're like, wow, if I met him away from poker, I don't even know if I'd be talking to him, but it kind of gives you a good common bond. You grow relationships, and then all of a sudden you go 10, 20 years, all of a sudden you're like, oh, I've really known that guy for that long.
Yeah. Yep.
So you've been in the new room. You've played on some of our biggest live streams on here, especially the old PLO ones that we had. You've also played in some of the biggest Hold'em ones. Now in this new room, can you just share with the people, this is our first day that's really open. It has been open for anyone could come in, but for our regular public players on the weekly, we have our first regular tournament.
Yep.
We got some cash game being played. What can they expect when they come into the reserve?
I mean, it's a beautiful room. One thing I notice is, when you build something like that, you're just showing that you care about the players, right? And that's everyone's biggest knock when we go to the casinos and stuff. Oh, they don't care about the poker players. They don't do anything for the poker players. I think what I notice when I come to the reserve in this new room that they've built, like, it just shows me that they care. They're willing to reinvest into the players, and that's what a room like that really tells me when I step into it.
Yeah, I like that feeling too. I've had a few over 10 years of management experience in the casino and whatnot, and I just feel like this is kind of the future.
Yeah.
Since we came back from COVID, where these card rooms are going up around the United States, and they're just really seeing the max effort put into the game of poker, not just cash but tournament, giving poker players options on what they want to play.
Yeah, absolutely. I know I've seen a lot of people that travel to play tournaments. Heard a lot of them mention this was their first time here, which was kind of surprising to me. But I guarantee all of them will be returning. I mean, it was an amazing event, amazing staff, great dealers, frontline employees are great, and I didn't hear one complaint, from any of those people.
That's great.
I think the growth here will, continue to happen. I think even more people will show up to the next event. I think he mentioned, you guys do this twice a year with the big one. So yeah, I mean, it's a great event. You got a nice new big beautiful room that accommodates a lot of the players' needs. So yeah, I mean, they're gonna be coming back, that's for sure.
It reminds me of that movie line, "If you build it, they will come." If you sink money into something and then you show you're passionate about it, usually that reciprocates to who comes into your business. And here at the reserve, I could definitely say I've been here for a couple of years. And actually, right when I first started working here, this gentleman next to me was playing when I was just getting my feet wet as a commentator on some of these big games, and I got to know Matt over that time. And I'm almost speechless talking about the excitement that I got right away when I stepped into this establishment, saying, oh, wow, they have cash, they have tournaments, but they also have a live stream where people can watch, and especially in the Midwest. We see this on the West Coast, down south, and in certain markets, but in the Midwest, it's a little bit less common.
Yeah, it's a great opportunity. For me, part of the reason I came down and played on the live stream was it gave my kids an opportunity to watch.
That's really cool.
Obviously, they can't come to a casino or anything. Other family members, friends that aren't part of the poker community, that don't really understand what you're doing, when you're going to play poker. And I know that's why it's a great opportunity for a lot of people that play on these streams weekly. I tune in every now and then. But yeah, it's again, I'll reiterate it. It basically shows that Jim and Marissa are willing to reinvest into the players, right? And everything they do here is player first mentality, and they'll just keep being great things to come from that.
Yeah, and this live stream too, folks, this is a great opportunity. Matt just said, in the area, having a chance for your family and friends to watch, but also we try to give a little bit of a different take from other live streams. If this is your first time tuning in for our cash games, it's pretty much every level that you can play here. We have a 1-3 if you're just getting in the cash scene, and you also want to have an opportunity to see every single hand, what your opponents have later on, and you can kind of assess yourself. Also 2-5 and then 5-10 throughout the day. Also, we have a couple random bigger cash games throughout the year. Like I said, Matt is exceeded expectation on some of those PLO games. Those are very memorable to me. I'm hoping to get a couple of those back this year, especially with the new equipment.
Yeah, we'll get you guys back. You guys got the new room. I'm looking forward to that. So we'll get some of them guys together, and we'll get that game going again. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I've even talked about a couple of players that I even know in my home area. If you're even at a scale where you got like a 500 max buy-in, if you want to call and set up a live stream even for like our 1-3, and let's say we talk about on the message board, we have a lot of poker, almost like clubs or groups of friends that get together. You can reserve a whole Saturday on our Average Joe Poker Show if you want to have your buddies play and get on here. If you got a full table, just call in advance. Jim and Marissa will be happy to accommodate, and just let us know. It'd be a fun opportunity for you to get on here. You can have people watch and play. And just like I said, that's what the poker community is about, friends playing against each other, getting competitive, and also for times like this, though, when you're playing for a little bit higher stakes where it's just fun to watch. As a fan now, you got your buddy in the Final Four. What's going on through your mind is, no matter how much money you make, if you can get $200K in one day, that's life-changing.
Oh, absolutely. I know Jacob knows this is a great opportunity for him. We just came down here on a whim, and
I love that.
Kind of just hit him up, said, I'm not doing anything this weekend. You want to go down there? He wasn't doing anything, didn't even really plan it.
Ooh.
Just put it together last minute. And that's how these things happen sometimes. I know he's excited. He's had chips throughout the whole tournament, so that makes it more exciting.
That's definition of max value.
Right? So, but life-changing money. I mean, anytime you're playing for six figures, that's also why this tournament is a great opportunity. $600 is a very affordable, price point, for an opportunity at six-figure score. So you can't get that. Honestly, I don't know how far you have to drive to find that, So
I brought it up, Matt, a few times where not even just a $600 buy-in, but for months we have had $65 satellites every Thursday in here. Okay. So even if you're grinding, let's say, even if you're an average Joe and you're making $50K a year and you got a wife and kids and you don't have that much of a bankroll, if you put in the time, $65 could turn into $600, and then you could be at this final table right now.
Absolutely,
it hits all the markets.
It's the beauty in poker, right? I mean, a hobby can, it could just be a hobby of yours, and any day, land a big score.
Yeah, and here's your friend too. And I did say this not just because you're here, by the way, Matt. I said this when we were about 6-7 handed. I noticed Jacob definitely switched gears when he had the two small blinds, or the two low stacks in the small and big. He kind of tuned up the pressure in the cutoff, pre-flop, and on the button. Great call by him. If he keeps that style up, now granted the stacks are a little bit deeper, but I love his aggression pre-flop, and he hasn't even had a really big rush of cards.
Right.
He's kind of been timely, making the right adjustments when needed. So going forward, though, small scouting report, I haven't watched him a lot, obviously, but from what I've seen at this final table, I think the shorter the game gets, his style, it advantages him a little bit.
Yeah, we got an all-in and a call here.
Oh, right away.
Hand back.
Whoa, Enright and Spencer, Matt, you are witnessing the biggest pot of the night. $71,700,000 in the middle. Ace Jack versus Ace King. Ace right on the flop with the 3 and a deuce. Oh, it was paint, but a queen. And just like that, Enright, excellent run though, Bob. $65,000 for Bob on a $600 buy-in. Four-handed, blind versus blind, Ace Jack versus Ace King, right after break.
The dance studio.
Wow, I did not expect it to go like that.
Not as focused. Maybe he wasn't sure how deep he was. I mean, either way, blind versus blind. Any ace face is a strong hand, especially four-handed, right? So,
right.
Looks like he's counting the chips to confirm.
Yeah, and rightfully so for that. I don't know if anyone was ready for a 71 million plus pot right off the. I mean, you and me were just like, all right, it's going. We're finishing up, and all of a sudden, whoa, 71 million in the middle before we even look. Wow. And now Jacob is in the final three. The pay jump now, $85K for third place, 134.6 for second, and a smooth $200K for first place, folks. Congratulations again to Enright, though. Anytime you can turn in $600 in the $65K, that's a great couple of days.
I'll say this, too. He made the tournament fun, right? Even when we were down to 2 or 3 tables, it got real serious and quiet. He kept it fun, lively. first time I think playing around him, but great dude.
Yeah, no, he is a great guy, and you hit the nail right on the head, Matt. He does make the game fun, and I'm very happy to see he's a player that plays in here weekly.
Oh, it's amazing.
Get a nice payout during this tournament.
Is that Spencer that had the ace king there?
Yeah, and he's a regular in our 2-5 on Thursday, too, and he makes that game fun. I think he has a VPIP on an average of about 65% in 2-5. So, yeah, no, I
might have to come play that one.
Yeah, he does not. He always says, I don't drive here the fold.
Right.
That's his line.
I might have to challenge that VPIP, see if I can beat it.
I think, if I believe you and Caleb and PLO one time had a VPIP where both was over 85% with like a couple hours into the live stream, if I remember correctly.
Caleb, he was a lot of fun that session.
Well, we're getting hands again, though. Two big kings,
right
King, Queen, and King 10 suited, three-handed.
Following hand, right? Oh.
Yeah. Hand number 83. 3 players left. A 3-bet up to $7 million and a call. And there it is, the 3 outer hits. Not only that, overkill, Matt.
Oh, my goodness.
All in.
2 hearts. Spencer with the C-bet. And it looks like Jacob comes over the top. And Jacob, a huge pot for him, $16.8 million in profit. And just like that now, Jacob is just shy of $50 million in front of him.
Is it all right if I criticize my buddy?
Absolutely. Go for it. You're the commentary right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you hit the flop that hard, you know, you're not afraid of much, right? Like, even if he's got 2 overs or something, you've eliminated 2 hearts, or you got the heart draw with the 10 there, right? I'd like to see him maybe string him along. I mean, there's a couple different ways you can play it. You can just call, look like Spencer let out. Either way, anything but an all-in. But
you are allowed to troll.
No one plays perfect, though. I make more mistakes than anyone. But
hey, you have the power right now. You have the power. You have the mic in your hand.
Yeah,
and it is out of love, right?
Keep it real, you know?
Yeah, exactly. No, we like that live at the reserve. This is unadulterated poker, as we like to say. Spencer now. Getting out of the way. Kyle, pocket 3. So, man, early on, though, we have seen some hands.
1.5.
I like that he bet that. I almost think anytime you see a paired board and you have a pair in your hand, it's never a bad thing to lead out and see where you're at. Most of the time you're ahead.
Yep, that was it.
Information is so key.
So Kyle, okay, the stacks really just evened out a lot after Jacob picked that pot off of Spencer.
Yeah, if you're a family or friend watching your loved ones right now, this is literally anyone's game. You have to be on pins and needles.
Yeah.
Tuning in here, thinking, wow, anyone has a chance at 200K right now.
Raise 2.5.
So Kyle's turned it on a bit. Suited connectors.
Yeah, living the Vida Loca.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, I got to give a shout out to Kyle, who we talked about, checked some flops, and he got burned twice on the turn.
Okay.
But right when he got low, he got below 10 million when he was up a lot higher. Matt, he definitely switched gears.
Okay.
And ever since then, it's like he's gotten a jolt to just say, all right, I'm going to switch how I'm playing. And all of a sudden now he's in the final 3 at 35 million when he was down as low as 6 million, maybe an hour and a half ago,
I'm definitely not surprised to see these 3 here. You know, going pretty deep into this. I played at all 3 of their tables, I believe, you know, towards the end. And yeah, I'm not surprised at all. They all know how to switch gears. It's really anyone's game right now. I mean, no one's got a commanding chip lead.
As a poker fan, I love this.
Yeah, it's anyone's game right now. Really is.
And there's the handsome trophy. Remember, we call it the handsome trophy. Get a little blur there, though. Come on, we got to work on that. Yeah. We're not getting
got
the full
4K cameras
yeah,
coming.
yeah, we got 4K cameras coming in at the new place, folks.
Yeah, so we're not worried about that.
Yeah, it was bittersweet. We came into the room. It was pretty empty today with everything moved over, and this is the final live stream on here where we've had the last few years bringing action to a lot of people, whether they're watching on their phones, their tablet, their television. The last one in this room. Spencer gets out of the way on the button. A little surprising. Sometimes with king high, you put a little pressure on. And just check. Now you played with these guys. You said at the table.
We got a set here for Kyle.
I was about to say it looks like bottom set for Kyle.
That was a good check. You know, Jacob's pretty aggressive there. You know, he didn't fall for the bait that time, but.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the turn. We'll catch up on graphics just momentarily. I do respect this from Jacob, though. You know, probably can't win if you just... Oh, you picked up a 9. Picked up a little semi-bluff power.
That makes sense. I thought he was just maybe calling the ball
Airballing
there
it,
for a minute. So, oh, it's not going to work this time.
Yeah, like I have 10 high, and like let's just try to win.
Yeah. I don't think Kyle's really afraid of that river card, even though the spades on the flop got there. I think Jacob's likely to bet a spade draw after Kyle checked to him, so I think he was comfortable position trying to get value there on the river, not really worried about the flush.
So Jacob with a little run good. Now moves in the second place. I meant Kyle, sorry, flip that. Spencer's still at 55. It's crazy to think you start off with 60,000 in chips.
Right.
Just a little while ago, and then you get to the final 3 and you're seeing all these millions in play.
His 1,000x is a starting stack, huh?
Yeah. Oh, walk it out. Hey, you get 8-5, you walk it out. Take it.
I missed it. What did Jacob have there? Just
like a queen rag, I believe.
Gotcha.
Nothing to get excited about. Also, you have the button coming up.
Getting a little photo of the payouts, it looks like. Tournament clock back there.
I gotta imagine too. I mean, I have not been here in life yet, Matt, but it has to be fun when you buy in this big of a field where there's almost 2,400, and you're at the final. Not even the final 3. When you make it to the final 10, and you start, you talk about this with your buddies, whether you're playing in the garage, having a couple cold ones, playing even 50-cent $1. Talking about the days when you would get there and
the emotions are high when you make it this deep. That's why it's just so disappointing when you bust out. Whether you got unlucky or just got low on chips, doesn't matter. The level of disappointment's the same. Everyone's gonna be disappointed except the last person standing, right? Doesn't matter what place you take. It could have been. It's always what could have been. So what we got here.
7 million.
Jacob folding.
you just reminded me, Matt. I was wondering, the biggest hand so far was where Spencer and Enright were in a hand where it was queen 9-8. Enright had 9-8 and he had pocket queens for top set, and they checked the flop.
Okay.
Then there was a bet call on the turn, but then there was an action killer, gave a 4-card straight. He did bet his top set, but we were wondering at that time they were so much higher. What would happen? What if, with Spencer, if he would have gotten all the chips, if it would have played out differently? Well, all of a sudden the poker gods answered. He still got all the chips right after break, where we had ace king versus ace jack, blind versus blind. So it worked out for Spencer in the long run.
Right.
But heading into that, that was probably the talk of the town, at least on the message board.
Gotcha. I like this open by Spencer. Now, obviously, when you're 3-handed, you're opening button, right? So your range can be a little wider. Kyle's choosing to call.
top pair for Kyle. Really squadouche for everybody else.
Yeah, unfortunately for Kyle, no one has a king here. Him just calling pre-flop, he would usually get value from a king. That's probably what he's thinking right now. His hand's pretty disguised.
Yeah, Spencer on the button. Everyone checked, acting like they didn't like the flop. He's going to put in $4 million.
Yep.
Just trying to take it down. Don't blame him.
Nothing wrong with that. It's actually a great bet.
Curious with 3 diamonds if he just smooth calls here and gives him some rope. Nope. Going after it.
Yeah, it's hard with Jacob behind him, right?
You don't want to invite a third wheel.
If either of them flopped a flush, he probably finds out right there.
Matt, we always talk about, 3x, 2.5x, 4.5x. When the blinds get this big, just what's the standard you want to do, though, if you're trying to find out information for a beginning, let's say a tournament player that's online right now playing like $50 buy-ins, and they're just trying to grind their way to possibly get to this. When the blinds get bigger and you're shorthanded, what X amount do you usually want to, where you're not pot committed if someone comes over the top, but it's enough to get a fold?
That's the biggest debate, right? A lot of people, they talk about all this coaching you can get now and charts online and all this stuff. I'm a little more old school mentality. Part of the reason I survived so long is I was going all in a lot when I got short instead of just open and, or 3x and 2x and whatever. And it really just depends on your opponents. You got to be able to mold according to what you think they're thinking. And I found in this tournament with a lot of the players, you probably wanted to up your raises a little bit, or else you weren't going to know their range, because people were calling with a lot of hands that I'm not used to. So that's an adjustment, I think.
We got a hand brewing right here. All right, $2 million was the bet. Raise up to $7 million from Spencer with the straight and flush draw. Kyle and Jacob both have mid pair with the jack, the best made hand. Easier for us because we can see the cards, though they can't.
Yeah, everything's easier when you can see the cards, right? We're all geniuses. Mm-hmm. When I'm in the chat, I'm a genius every time.
Right. So here's the thing also, Matt, though. What you said is basically no easy answer to that. You just have to play poker in practice. I think sometimes the new poker world gets a little bit too online in person, and they want to do these graphs, these charts,
you don't
this
have to be
system.
robotic to play poker. I think that's starting to be a misconception. Like, you can come in, you can play however you want. That's another line I like to use at the table. Obviously, I'm being sarcastic, but when people start complaining or they want to criticize what you do, there's no requirements on how you have to play, right? That's the beauty of poker. So you can play however you want, and I just think you mold according to whatever you're trying to accomplish. If you're, you really got to get in your opponent's head more than anything. But there's no such thing as one way to do something.
I remember when I started playing tournaments in college and whatnot. I used to call it the 3 tiers. I'd have 3 different styles I'd want to play between the people, the bottom 2 players at the table, the top 2 players at the table, then everyone in between. So I knew that the better players would see me play a certain way against some, and it would confuse them if I would switch it up. And I would almost call them the 3 tiers when I would sit at a poker table.
Yeah, that's one advantage I think I have sometimes when I do play these tournaments. I don't play a lot of them, and I'm not going to lie.
Oh, interesting card here now. 2 pair for Jacob. Kyle, though, does pick up a gut shot to Broadway.
4.5.
Open for a king or a queen.
Yep.
Jacob bets 4,500 with his 2 pair. 2 pretty strong hands. 4.5 isn't outrageous when there's 15-7 in there.
Yeah, it's getting decent price. I mean, you might be thinking he's got the best hand. I did miss the pre-flop action, but
Curious too, if Kyle does make this call, if we see a fourth diamond, since you can almost take out of position and make a position. Does he have it in his arsenal where he would barrel into the initial razor if he's putting him on a made hand right now? But he folds.
that one's a tough one. And what I was saying before we seen that turn card is, you know, one of the advantages I think you have, like you were just talking about, a table image, right? You know, I play horrible poker sometimes when I'm just playing for fun, but then when we get deeper into this tournament, and I've kind of created a certain image with people, I can change gears, and that usually works for me. But it's important to be aware of how you're playing. That's the biggest thing, and other people's perception of how you're playing, and then you can use it to your advantage. But yeah, that's what I would say. You were asking about sizing up your raises, and I think it's more about your opponent versus what doing the same thing every time.
When I'm in the box, I always try to put players on hands, and I do specifically remember when I was talking about how you were taking advantage of some of the tighter players when we were getting closer to making the day two. Like you were getting aggressive over and over again, but there was one hand I thought you were full of baloney, honestly, and it was the only hand you showed, and then it was ace king, and I'm like, oh, he had the goods there. Like he wasn't messing around.
Yeah, I think I went from like super short stack to putting a decent bag together, 500K. People were trying to double bag, and other people were just trying to get in the bag. They didn't want to lose any chips, and I think you were dealing. That was the table you were dealing, right?
Yeah, majority. I wasn't your final dealer, but I believe I was there for an hour. Like out of the last hour and a half, I was at your table for an hour.
Oh yeah, I think you got a good shot. No.
But yeah, these guys are just passing it around, right? We haven't really got much traction with the chip counts. Blinds are getting up there though, right? What are we at? Is that 3 or 6?
Yeah, it'll be on the bottom corner in a minute.
Oh,
I've been following the action. It looks like it's 6 and 12. 6 and 12. So yeah, 1.2 million, 600K and 1.2 million.
Okay, so it's about 2.4 to get through the blinds. Yeah, and we should definitely see some. We saw some fireworks the first hand, right?
That was a
these
tone
three
setter.
Are definitely
a
lot more patience. I don't know if.
Well, hey Matt, thanks again for coming in here.
Yeah,
also, a special thanks from me and Vic too. Like I said, Matt in the house helped this live stream get up with some of our bigger games when we were just babies. I'm talking, we only had maybe 500 subscribers, and you were one of the players that came in, gave us a different game with some high stakes to generate some excitement, to get some fresh eyes on here. So thanks again for that, brother, and I hope to see you in the near future.
Thanks for all you guys' hard work, man. You guys really put on a great tournament.
Yeah. And maybe one of these days, too, outside of poker, we can get a cold one together and watch a hockey game.
Get a Red Wing game up.
Hey, I'm totally down for that, my friend.
All right, man. I'll see you.
All right, once again, guys, Matt Plouffe in the house. Like I said, one of the most colorful players we've had on this live stream with some of our biggest cash games. Excellent player, whether it's tournament or cash. Great guy to be around. You should be seeing him in the future on here. We got the Ultimate Victory Cigar. Vic.
Yes.
I know you're giving us some rope, as we say, together calling the action, but I couldn't believe it the very first hand.
Yeah.
Ace, jack versus ace, and you're four-handed. Just fresh out of break, and you get two mammoth aces right there. Kyle now, pocket tens. Spencer raised it up to 2.7 million with king 9, and here we go. Just like that.
8.7.
We were just talking about that. We got no neighbors in the new room.
Yeah.
So one perk of the new live stream too is we are next to a dance studio, and you can probably hear a little background noise. That is the next door dance studio, and that is a huge perk where we won't have that at the new
That's
room in the new
correct.
studio.
Yeah.
Granted, some people like the bumping and the little background, but I am one. I cannot wait to get rid of that aspect. And a lot of garbage, as they would like to say, for these. Yeah, that's a walk when you get a couple of ugly jacks at 9.6 offset.
So just a shout out here to Matt Plouffe coming in to sit in for a little bit, give me a break, and give us some of his insight, which is earned. If you Google Matt, you will see that he has recorded earnings of $364,000. World Series of Poker winnings 7,831. He's from Michigan, but basically we consider him a local guy who dedicates much of his time to poker tournament play. Thanks again, Matt.
I want to give a shout out to Sam too. Good to hear, and he's got a new YouTube channel. Check it out. If you got a father and daughter doing a YouTube about food, trying, that just sounds like max value. So I'm a sucker anytime a dad is involved with his daughter. Check that out. What they have on there. I'll give you a little plug, buddy. Good hearing from you. Thanks. And right now, well, I said squadouche last time, Vic.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a gut shot. We have 2 gut shots.
And the better gut shot bets out and takes that down.
Can't imagine what's going through your head right now. You have anywhere from 85K to 200K. No matter what, I am thrilled. I just turned a $600 buy-in to at least 85,000. But in the matter of these 3 players playing, there is a 115,000 difference between first and third. That's what you call pressure.
That's
Vic.
big money.
Maybe it's because of what I make yearly, though, Vic. I would probably be playing a little surprisingly stress-free, knowing no matter what, I'm taking home a good purse. Let's let it fly. Let the poker gods decide.
Well, that's a very good point, Tom. I mean, the question is, you're playing at this level now. Let's say you're down to 3-handed and you're looking at the prize money. And, yes, you want to be very happy with taking home this kind of paycheck somewhere in the top 3, given that it was a $600 buy-in. On the other hand, still pretty stressful. I mean, you think about the possibility of taking down a big tournament like this. The pressure is on, and you've been grinding away not only for hours today, but for hours in the day 2 and for hours in the flight that got you to day 2.
We got a ace 9-5 board.
Spencer not going to stick, or Jacob not going to stick around. And just to review here, we started today at 4 o'clock. Cards were in the air. 1 hour delay on our live stream here, started at 5. You can see up in the right-hand corner, 2,359. We'll just call it 2,400. Are we good with that, Dom? 2,400 entries? No, 2,359.
2,359. I mean, it's so close. I'm a rounder.
2.5.
And we are seeing a battle. These players are deep. The fact that we had an all-in of that magnitude early, it just made this final three very deep. We're going to see some play, a little jousting, I think, a couple of jabs, maybe not an uppercut right away.
And speaking of numbers, we're looking down. We're at 188 likes. If you have not hit that thumbs up button, we would greatly appreciate it. Helps us on the algorithm here on YouTube. Also, be sure to subscribe, and when you do, hit that bell. You're going to get notifications as to when we're going live. Our typical schedule is Tuesdays,
2.5.
Thursdays, and Saturdays in our new room. We have some work yet to do, so we're looking to get back to our cash game live stream schedule a week from tomorrow. And here we go, heads up, Queen 4 clubs versus 9s. And the 9s right now looking good. Continuation bet, and that'll be good for Kyle to take that down.
Oh, man. Sorry. Thought it was going to slide better.
No problem. Thanks.
Michael J., thank you for joining us. I appreciate that very much. There's one of the members of my fan club.
Who's in the house?
Michael J. down in Tennessee.
Yeah. I know Michael J., yes.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm out there. So much faster now. I gotta put out chips 2 out of 3 hands.
They're getting a lot more hands in, that's for sure.
2.5.
Spencer taking some dead money, and he's the chip leader. I won't be surprised if, as long as it's not deuce 7, 10-4, he's going to bet the button almost every single time. Love that strategy, three-handed. That's how you get paid off eventually. If you can cooler someone pre-flop. Someone gets tired of it, comes over the top. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh, and he wakes up with an ace.
There's a walk. We haven't seen that in a while.
They're 2-3 suited. I like the raised.
You can see Jacob H. 10th place. Michael 15,000 for 9th place as well. Then a jump to 22,000. Tim took 8th place. Jay Hudd $30,000 for 7th place. Antonio, originally from Greece, taking 6th place.
All those players well deserved. Played great today.
Absolutely.
Then these three.
And Knighton, 5th place, and Mr. Enright 4th place, and we are down to 3 players.
Knighton gets the grinder award, though, of this final table. That gentleman was low stack, could never really get it going, and went up like 4 pay jumps. Literally got 50K instead of 15K by staying patient and picking his spots. Here we go. Everybody to the flop, and 2 players getting a good piece of it, but Spencer with the Doyle, flopping 2 pair against Kyle. Even Jacob with mid pair. Big hand alert.
8. Raised 8.
It's a wet board, Vic. Are we going to see this get a little out of control on the flop with 2 hearts out there, 3-handed? Uh-oh. And here it is. All in, and he is going to get snapped.
Call.
Call.
And here we go. Kyle going to hope for a king or a heart on the turn.
Or a 6.
Or a 6, yeah. 6 would
6
give
gives him
control.
2 pair.
So a 6, 7, or a king.
Oh,
and the 7
wow.
hits.
Runner.
Wow.
Oh, man. That's bad.
And Kyle now is up to 94 million. Spencer down to 13, and that is heartbreaking this deep in the tournament. Yowza.
Top 6. The top.
Motor City Poker, I appreciate that compliment. I also want to thank you very much for coming to our big events. The eye that you have for photography is just amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, if you go to our Facebook page, you will see some of those pictures posted by myself and others, Nick Clark, and man, just some great shots of the action, particularly when we were opening our brand new location in the midst of this Millie. And what a day that was on Saturday. Over 500 entries in that flight.
Joanne rocking the Canadian flag on the message board.
And the paint was still not dry on the walls. That's how quickly we turned things around Friday night to be able to get things going here on Saturday. We did that with a lot of help from our friends late Friday night.
What did I say, 35?
35-4, right?
I thought it was 34. No, 35-4.
35-4, I think.
35-4. 35-4.
Is that right?
Yeah.
What a huge, the biggest pot of the tournament. Wow.
Tough blow there for Spencer.
Stay focused, though. I mean, he gets a double up here. He'll be right back at it.
Oh, that's mine. I didn't like that.
Definitely an edge for Kyle right now. And we have a blind versus blind situation.
Heads up action.
Jack high board, king high, still in the lead for Kyle.
And if they take this to showdown, Kyle's going to take this
I'm not gonna try.
pot by virtue of the king.
9 high, no good, you're saying?
And the rich get richer, Vic.
Colonel, you ask a good question. 214 people started out day 2 yesterday at 1 p.m. They played till about 1 in the morning till we got to the final 10 players. Those 10 players then came here, got the cards in the air around 4 o'clock. Dom and I will be here until we can crown a champion. Just try to pull us away from this.
Yeah, not happening.
You have white chip still?
No. I think I got about 19 million maybe.
A suited ace, he's going to raise it up and take down the small, the big, and the ante.
Got Patrick coming back in.
Hey, Hutch, you asked a good question. Tom, do you remember what our biggest viewership was been? Probably back to one of the other millies that we ran, individual. But, you know,
the very first one, I believe we had over 20,000 views.
But that not at live. He's talking about at the
live,
at a given moment.
I mean, right now we have almost 700 live watching. This one's getting pretty close. It's right in that realm. I mean, it's between 700 and 1,000. I got to ask actually the wizard on that. A lot of times,
Raise 2.5.
I'm back here talking and getting the zone on the task at hand, and the wizard normally knows those numbers like right away. I mean, he's like an encyclopedia. You know, hey, what's the biggest hand we've ever had on the live stream? What's the most viewership we've had on the live stream? You know, anything with that, usually he knows on the top of his head. Wizard, if you're watching, send us a text if you do have that answer.
He's not.
Yeah, get out of here.
I was just walked down to the new room, and we got a nice tournament going on over there right now. A couple players are on the cash list, and the wizard's just walking around with a big grin on his face.
Fair enough. Well, it's on the wall.
Yeah. Another ace here.
Walls.
So Kyle, by virtue of the king, still in the lead, or by virtue of the 7, excuse me, and now he gets 3 pair.
Queen, shut up. King.
Nice. That was never good. You had everything.
That's good.
It's nice having Matt back here too. Not too often we get a player who's ran deep in some of these first-hand experience, giving some input. And Vic, you remember when I first came here too? He really was one of the players that helped us get some of these games together that I think helped put us on the map.
3.5. Raise 3.5.
Jacob doing what he's supposed to do in the big blind with a nice ace. He raises up and gets the small blind to fold after a call. So while Kyle has eclipsed 100 million, I saw someone just say don't count Jacob out, but now that gap between Spencer and Jacob has closed a little bit. And that bell in the background means that the blinds are going up next hand.
I've seen enough from Spencer to know that he is definitely skilled enough to grind back from this and still take this down. Heads up situation, 7.5 million in the middle.
Check. Check.
Might expect he is blocking all the straights. He might shove here.
Bet.
It's a large bet. There we go.
2.8.
Kyle, not a believer, going to make the call. He is in the lead. 7 outs here for Spencer. And the board pairs. They each have 2 pair, but Kyle with the check mark by virtue of that ace.
Check.
And that's going to go to showdown. And Kyle builds even more on that 100 million stack he's got in front of him.
Yeah, huge advantage going over the Kyle.
Really appreciate this comment on the chat from Chad Robinson. Says, I drove from Ontario for day 1E and day 2. The room is run by pros all around. I'm looking forward to the next multi-day tourney.
Well, I'll tell you this, Chad. We do have an announcement. I know you said multi-day, but I think this one might make you come down for a one-day tournament.
Yes.
Normally, the first Saturday of every month, it's a 30K in a day.
Correct.
The Wizard is doing a 100K in a day where you get paid that day.
May 3rd.
It'll be worth the drive. May 3rd. Check us out, folks.
$340 buy-in.
Yeah, $340 buy-in. 100K in a day guarantee. I won't be surprised if we get around 150K in that prize pool. We have the capacity now to do that with this new room. I'm excited about this, Vic.
Yes.
This is going to be, and Vic, I have to ask, you know what's coming. I know you have that Saturday off. Because the first Saturdays I work. Are we possibly seeing a Vic G appearance in the 100K?
My wife is actually watching right now, Nancy, but I know the answer already because I will be, we'll still be in St. Pete, Florida on May 3rd, I believe. Got to check my calendar. I think we're coming back that day.
How big would the victory cigar be if you took down a 100K guarantee?
I might be able to get some new brakes on my car.
There you go.
Oh.
But yeah, folks, May 3rd, 100K in a day. An excellent opportunity if you're out of the area to make a short trip where you could get a huge payout at the Reserve. New room, the best in the Midwest.
We got Rose here on the chat. Rose, I have to say, I love you continuing to put pictures of updating things on Facebook, but it just isn't the same. I have not received a Rose hug in so long.
I do.
I'm going into withdrawal, Rose. You got to get over here to the new location where all of your favorite dealers are. Just waiting for a big hug from each.
I hope to see Rose soon. And we got CT in the house. We got to give him a shout out. One of our most loyal followers. One of my favorite people. I hope he makes the trip out here one day when we can grab lunch in a cold one. CT, hope you're doing well. We got a new room, buddy. It gives you all the ammunition to take a little vacation out Midwest, play some poker. But thanks for tuning in on this fine Monday evening.
C5, do you have a stack of blue back there or just one on top?
What's that?
Is that a stack of blue back there or just one on top?
No,
One
yeah,
of those?
just one.
Raise. 3 million.
That's good.
Yeah, Concrete Dave, May 3rd, also Derby Day.
Yeah,
and
we're
with the huge screens that we have in the new location, what a great place to come and watch the Derby.
The best place to watch
while you're
anything
playing
while
at
you're
100K in a
poker.
day. Yeah.
I was so impressed with the layout of the room for the ambiance outside of poker, because especially when I'm playing a tournament and I'm card dead, I love when you can watch a game or something like that and you don't get impatient. I've even talked to Jim about possibly, and this is an idea for some folks with the new room, fantasy football is a huge thing in America. How cool would it be if you call, and Jim's open to this, how cool would it be if you did like a $100 sit and go with your fantasy football with like, you know, like a $20 go to the dealers or something like that, but you determine your draft order at the Reserve and you do the draft at the Reserve.
Yeah.
And he was even talking about
Based on how you finish?
Based on how you finish.
Oh.
And then he even said he would, if we don't have a live stream, offer the private room for that.
7, 8.
Oh, here we go.
8 plus that.
Spencer's going to push all in with ace-8 of diamonds.
It's so sick.
Kyle gets out of the way. Take just a second here. We'll get the actual count, and then the graphics get caught up.
If you're Kyle right now, you are rooting for this so hard to get action because you could just level up, get heads up.
I already have a big name. Big Soul's called any 2. Alright. You said 9.1?
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he's gonna
God,
call
I
with
have
any
one of my
two.
cards. That's so sick.
Oh, and Spencer in the driver's seat right now, doubling up.
For sure, I'm live with both.
I agree with Jacob. That's pretty unlucky when you got 8-6 suited. You're thinking you're live with both for sure. And an ace right on the flop. Wow. Runner, the chop. Straight. Oh, and he does have some life for a chop. No. Spencer, big double up.
I mean, it's like fucking 6 bigs.
And now look at this, Vic. Both players are now just about the same for second place. Not to mention, if they double up through Kyle, they would have half of it. Kyle would be down to around 80. They would be up to 40. You'd be one hand away of swapping spots. It's still anyone's game, but definitely the advantage for Kyle, three-handed right now. Look at that mound.
I thought for sure I had 2 live cards.
Be sure to go to the reservepoker.com. We are closed tomorrow. We're taking a day to catch our breath after this big tournament and all the work that went into opening the new room. But then things are back to business. I don't want to say big business as usual because with the new room, expect to see some more great stuff coming your way.
What a huge double up for Spencer, though. Gave him new life. He's got king high, blind versus blind, and he's going to stick with his aggression.
0.75.
Kyle getting out of the way. And I see the comment on the message board they're playing for second at this moment. Here's the thing, if they either double up to the chipler, or even let's just say either Spencer or Jacob take the other one out, they would be up to 40K, and that'd be close to half the stack of the chip leader.
3.5.
So you're really only one hand away from flipping it.
A little better than 2x on the button with King Jack of spades.
Yeah, I get
no
the sentiment.
takers.
Definitely when you got a pay jump from 85K to 134K, that is in your mind. That's a lot of money. A lot of money.
I think I used up all my run good the first 2 days, but then so far dead today, it's crazy. All in.
All in. Good.
Pocket 9 for Jacobs. Went all in, quick folds. We got young Patrick in the box. I always say, Vic, when I've played tournaments here, I think I get the most hands per down in the tournament when he's dealing. When you're three-handed, you are put up to the endurance test.
Raise 3.75.
Ace-9 versus Jack-9. Spence in the lead. Kyle, 6 outs here. He's got the gut shot.
This is where he's turning the tables, playing big stack poker, putting the pressure on the low stack, and like I said, there's such a big pay jump.
All in.
Spencer's going to push all in here.
The moxie. Spencer is still playing for first place. It's clear after this play.
Yeah.
Kudos to him. And I think with that play, we heard a couple comments of they're playing for second place. I think that got squadooshed.
I think so, too.
With that play, he's still thinking about $200K on his mind, and he's up to $23,450,000. Yeah, if I make it through 2,359 players and I'm in the final 3, I'm going for it all. Randy Tucker in the house, too. But that is the Randy from 3rd Street. The best cigar place in the state of Ohio to lounge around with great company. Good ambiance. Max value. If you're in the Toledo area, put in Google 3rd Street Cigar. You will not be disappointed.
Short-handed and big stack in the small blind. Any ace means you putting out a big bet. In this case, he puts out, he shoves and gets the big blind to fold.
Look at that big blind. Raise 3 million. Call.
All in.
Raise. All in.
All in again from Spencer. Like I said, still getting extra aggressive here. Going after it. Kyle lets it go.
Heading your way.
And now he is grinding his way back in striking range. He's at 36 million. Wow. Locked in.
Randy, that's very generous of you. We will definitely venture that way at some point for a tasty cigar and some brown water, and I know great company there at 3rd Street Cigar.
Call. Raise. All in. Looks good. Raise. All in. Looks good.
All in.
Raise. All in.
Jacob taking it down. Not a whole lot these last two hands. Just kind of going around, not seeing too much. Always get a little lull sometimes three-handed. Goes in spurts.
Raise 3.75.
And here we go. Little defense. Jack 6 versus 7-6. Both players suited. 8.25 in the middle.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And both players hit bottom pair.
4 million.
Kyle going nowhere. Now just over 16 million in the middle going to the turn.
Check. 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 Shut up.
And Kyle's going to profit a nice profit there.
Jack just barely plays.
Yeah, just plays 10.
The Jack does play by the hair of his chinny chin
Yes,
chin, Vic,
no
with that
kidding.
board. Oh, Kyle. King, queen. Spencer with the suited queen on the button has been aggressive all day. Sticking with it.
All in.
And he's, yeah, going after it now. Quick fold.
That's good.
That makes that call on the button pretty expensive.
And now look at that. Kyle and Jacob down to 12 and 21. Kyle now is back over 100 million.
All in.
Raise. All in. That's good.
Don't have many moves right now.
Once again, thank you everybody for joining us. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Down to 3 players of 2,359 for our $1 million prize pool guarantee $600 buy-in tournament. First place, as you can see scrolling along the bottom, $200,000 and a handsome trophy. We're at 240 likes. Please help us out. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's get to 300.
All in.
On from Spencer. Kyle 8-7.
We got
10, 16, 17, roughly like 19, 20.
And the jostling continues to go back and forth.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, we might have fireworks here. Three-handed ace-8, king-queen.
All in.
Wow. Snap fold by Jacob. And here we go, folks. Ace 8 versus King Queen.
Just a slight lead for Kyle. And from
Oh,
young
queen
Patrick,
right on the
here comes a
window.
flop.
Open an
a
ace!
queen and an ace.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
5 outs for Spencer. That's not one of them. Still 5 outs.
And it takes it down. Spencer, excellent run, though.
Played really well. Thank you.
Came back, had a bad beat with 2 pair. Definitely played good enough to take this down. Congratulations. So 85,000 going to Spencer. And congratulations to Kyle, who builds on his lead. And here we are. Heads up.
You can just pay me out.
Yeah, Olivia, earlier we were talking about the profile of the players, and
Let's not get ahead of ourselves there.
that finish by Kyle and Emily with Columbus State in 6th place. And he made the comment, he says, earlier in his career he really preferred cash, but now he prefers tournaments after he's had some success.
Come on.
Oh,
2 unders.
So now Kyle from Windsor, Ontario, Jacob Moore from Clio, Michigan, heads up action.
And here we go. Can Jacob come back? Can we see a David versus Goliath, Vic?
That's basically what we're looking at right now.
Oh wait, did we remove the Annie heads up? Usually they do.
I know we don't here. I can call the floor.
Okay, just make sure, please. Because usually
Yeah.
heads up if the Annie gets removed.
Can I get the floor?
Should we pause right now then?
That's fine.
Just a clarification on heads up. Jacob is wondering if the Annie gets eliminated at this point. I believe Nick Clark is going to let him know that that does not change.
It's pretty normal in tournaments.
Yeah, we typically don't do it here. So.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
First there.
All right, here we go. Let's remind folks, too, in our summer series, we saw a player come back from just, what, 2 bigs?
Yeah.
Heads up and take it down.
4, 14, 16, 5. I got like 18 and change. Yeah. Well, plus this, so 19 and a half, whatever. Check.
When you're heads up, the button is the small blind.
Check.
Post flop,
Check.
the big blind acts first.
1.5. Call.
Jacob does hit a piece of this with the 4.
Check.
Check. Check. $3 million. Can I get your cards in the box? Thank you.
And there he goes. Starts with the little one. 3 million profit.
That's good.
I mean, look at it here. If Jacob doubles up and gets the 50, Kyle would go down to 100, and he'd be 1 hand away from flopping spots. It's not. I know we can see the chip count and the advantage, but it's not crazy to think. Jacob M is still very much alive. You're seeing it right. 200K and 134, all in.
Man, this is actually like one of the best hands I've had all day.
Jacob, it is the best hand you've seen in quite a while, and early on in this tournament, Jacob was very quiet and very patient, and you get to see what patience does for you in this game. And a lot of kudos on the chat for young Patrick. So we got a dealer change and Patch coming in. Heads up action.
The old Doyle versus 8-7.
Gotta be mine.
It's going to be 1.5, but I'm not going to play with 10 high.
Quick fold. Back and forth jousting. $83 bigs to 17 bigs. Like I said, we've seen David and Goliath before. Will we see it today, or can Kyle finish the business? Take it down.
You could see Bob Enright on the chat, and there it is. He took 4th place today. Great run, Bob Enright.
Yeah, Bob, we're all real proud of you. 4th place. Nice payday, $64K. Also, Mr. Hudson, top 10 finish. 2 local players that play in the room often. The old 10-8.
Well, I need it.
Bringing in some chips.
Yeah, I guess.
I know a certain somebody that would be proud of that.
Check. Let's see on board.
5-4 versus 7-4. Jacob in the lead by virtue of that 7.
Flush draw for both.
1.5.
That's, yeah, I can bet that much. Pretty sure.
And a gut shot here for Kyle. But a pair now for Jacob.
2.5.
A bona fide hand.
Finally, someone gets something made. Jacob now creeping up, 30 million. Slow but steady wins the race. I'm just curious, Vic, are we in Texas Hold'em? You always have a sweat. We've seen it with aces today. We've seen it with many hands. But
yeah,
are we going to see a sweat where Jacob gets one double up and now you start thinking optimism like it's anyone's game again? He just needs one hand. King high versus ace high pre-flop now. Heads up. Oh. Little surprise. Snap fold. Turned out to be a good one. A lot of players I think might raise in that situation. Heads up. All right, here we go. Queen 5 versus 9-3 suited. And we have a flush draw for Kyle. Definitely enough for the semi-bluff power. And the power works.
stupid, but aren't you supposed to deal to him first, but I'm first action?
Yeah, did I deal?
You dealt to me first, yeah.
Let me bring him back.
Really?
Yeah, he did, 100%.
You got the last card?
Yes.
I didn't even
My
know
bad, my bad.
I was like, I'm pretty sure that
Yeah,
that was
no,
backwards.
You're the button. You get the last card every time.
I mean, that kind of looks shitty because like I had a bad hand, but I'm pretty sure it was backwards.
No, yeah.
Like,
That's good you caught that.
I'm just like, I don't remember it being this way. I was like, no, that I act first, but I think he's supposed to put first card still.
Yeah, it's not often you play heads up too often.
Dude,
anymore, right?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, never. Even when I was dealing, like, you
No,
deal
but-
heads up tournaments
but
almost
so that's
never.
the last, yeah. My bad.
Alright, you can win this one anyways.
Alright. That's a good one.
I had 8 high. Got all this room.
I know, right?
$3.5.
It's a 3.5.
Things that make you say, $260 likes. We would greatly appreciate if we get to that next level of 300. If you have not hit that thumbs up button, please do so. And if you're new to the Reserve live stream, please subscribe. When you do, be sure to hit that bell. That'll give you notifications when we are going live. Schedule has been quite flexible, if you will, during this millie. And we are hoping to go back to our cash game live stream a week from tomorrow in the new location, which is now open for business. Heads up action, Queen 6 of clubs versus Jack 8. Kyle in the lead by virtue of his queen. Check, check, free card. And there's an ace. It's either going to slow things down or bring out some aggression. Speaking of aggression, here comes Jacob.
Thought for sure me fumbling my chips if they got signed a week.
Okay, so on the message board I got, what happened? Breaking news, since it's out there.
What is it?
The players are all taking 100, kind of like what last time, remember they did like semi-chops? All four,
semi-chops, okay.
All 4 players took 120K, and then they're playing for 46K more and the trophy for first place.
Okay.
Yep, so right now there is a $46,000 difference.
So
heads up right now.
What's the remaining?
There's a $46,000 difference in this heads up match and the Handsome Trophy.
Okay.
At stake right now.
Full disclosure, everybody. You heard it here. Wow, look at this hand. King 9 of diamonds versus 10s. Oh, 4,600.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, here it is. 120 each, 4,600 in the trophy, the Handsome Trophy. So about 5K in the Handsome Trophy. So congrats to all 4 players.
Nice one.
That's better. That's technically a head.
Okay.
Flat tire. Offsuit jack four.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt to play that post flop. Oh, you told me two off the rip. You would have a 3 with your second card. And then now we got a deuce.
Good enough.
We both would have bad hands. I don't even know. Let's see here. 11. That's one short of being, so it's 21. Yeah, 23, 24, 25 and a half, something like that.
All in situation.
Now we're at 12. What the heck? They skipped 1, 2 entirely.
Oh,
Holy
2.5.
cow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's sick.
Now we're gonna be moving.
Yeah, right. But get these guys out of here.
Alright,
2.5 and 12.50. Jeez.
Blinds are going up. You heard the ding, ding, ding.
They said we're getting these guys out of the room.
Leanne, thank you so much for that. That is so terrific. Baby Alice hears my voice, looking towards the TV. It's because she's looking for Uncle Milo.
Sounds good. 25. 12.50. It's gonna be a tough one to come back from. Down heaps comparatively. 12.50. Two of each.
Mullen.
Dude, there's so many hands I call with, but 8 deuces now.
Nope.
I do crushed.
Yeah, you did. I only had one over.
So
That's
back and forth, jostle after jostle.
So Carter, I can tell you for sure that we have thumbnail sketch plans drawn up for our summer series. No specific dates on that yet, but that is in the works. In the meantime, May 3rd, typically the first Saturday of each month, we do a 30K in a day. May 3rd, though, 100K in a day, $340 buy-in starting at 1 p.m. here at our brand new location. So that would be the next big one to set your sights on. We also want to talk about Down for the Ride. It's a charity event that we have had here, held here before. Tony Caputo, who you saw last week, playing on the live stream, a big part of that. And June 14th, we will be having a special fundraising tournament for Down for the Ride. It's a very special group of motorcycle riders raising money
As it is.
for children and adults with Down syndrome.
Great cause.
Great cause. And then, of course, at some point in July, once again, we will do our salute to service.
Mullen.
So make sure you have those on your calendar.
I will wait one more hand. One more hand.
Carter, thank you for that question. Appreciate it.
16.
Looking forward to next week too with the new gear for the live stream. Just new opportunities await.
Yeah.
Got the 100K guarantee. I'm definitely going to be making sure, Jim, we have those mics up. I'll tell you, I'm getting a little excited about that.
Yeah.
Oh. I only looked at one.
I know.
Jacob, he knows. Kyle knows you only looked at one card.
Exactly what I'm saying.
It's 15.
Saw the ace
17.
and went all in.
It's like 18 change. It's like for,
The mind games, the juju.
yeah, you're in for 25.
Yeah, just an extra.
Yeah. Oh, is that? Oh, that's 1250. That's right. Yeah.
Okay, so
15, 17, 18, 150.
yeah. Oh man, so you got an ace.
You call it could be all over me.
You call it could be the Scotty.
Started my comeback
Speaking of
with my
Scott,
fives.
Scott S.
Man.
Thank you for that comment. Appreciate
I
it.
had an ace, and then a card that looked like an ace.
The poker community, very near and dear to our hearts. It's really the passion.
5 and 1.
Marissa was telling me a story early on in the Millie, the first week when we were getting some players coming in from all over for the first time to play. Said, what made you want to do this? And her simple answer was, I love poker. And that passion is shared by Jim and really pretty much everybody here on the staff, everybody here that contributes.
Call.
All in a snap call.
Jacob now
I mean,
sees that he's live.
pretty good hand either way, but. Alright, man.
This would be big. We would have a sweat if he takes us down. And right now,
10 ball, queen or jack.
ooh, a pair of
Same
sevens, one card to go. And it's a jack.
Okay.
Jacob
Still
doubles
playing.
up,
Wow.
and now the sweat is real. 45 million for Jacob. Just one double up away
I can't pull that hand with like
No,
7 or
from
8 big
possibly
doubles, you know what I mean?
taking the chip lead.
It's like-
And Sean, you're right. We love these series that we have, the lineups. You mentioned a couple of tournaments that people just love to have, that tag team. I can guarantee you just about any series we're going to have, probably going to be a tag team event.
Barrel of white.
I'm in favor of the seniors event, as you can understand why.
How much more?
The bounty tournament. Everybody loves the bounty tournament.
Alright, well.
They're not getting rid of me yet. What do we got now? I'm the small, right? Yes, I need to put out this, and this. Just flipping coins over here.
Oh man, yeah.
Lee, we have done that mystery bounty tournament in the past. Oh my goodness, that is so much fun.
Are you calling her? Ooh, you have me tripped.
Oh, she ripped? No, I can't tell you ripped. But
Yeah, I mean, I still only have like 14 bigs
Yeah.
or 15 bigs, so I'm trying to figure it out.
They've been battling back and forth, though.
Like, I'm kind of all in their fault, I feel like. 70 jack flop.
70 jack.
Yeah, you would flop 2 pair off the net. That's sick.
Both
All
players
right.
the king. Anyone getting after it?
Check, check.
Casual.
Check, check.
Well, it's a gentleman's game.
King 9.
Sam, what's your kicker?
We good then. King 8.
And the sweat is still real. Now approaching 50 million for Jacob M.
I want that trophy so I can put it in a box and never look at it again.
Oh, come on. It's too handsome for that. It's a handsome trophy.
Kind of a cool looking trophy.
It is.
$5 million.
5 million. I just wanted to say that.
Yes. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
I mean, you can just throw 5 chips. That's a million chips are great. Who doesn't like having million chips? 1 million per chip. Love it. Pair of 6s for Jacob in the lead. Rightfully so, bets. Really impressed with both these two competitors tonight.
Yeah, Jay, our live stream room still under construction in the new location, but we are shooting for a week from tomorrow to get back to live stream cash action, rumble at the reserve. We will keep you posted. There will be no live stream this Thursday or Saturday. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that question. And a friendly pot here. King 7 versus 9-8. And a 7 for Jacob.
2.5.
This is a 1-hour delay today.
$4 million.
Kyle's still with a gut shot and 2 overs for that 7. But Jacob keeping the pressure on, bets $4 million.
And 9-8 has had some juju at this table. So now 57 million in front of Jacob M. And you're starting to just feel him creeping in, creeping in. Momentum seems to slowly be turning to his side.
Another good question, Mark Hopkins. Yes, we will resume the Queen of Hearts drawing this Saturday. I believe around 8,000 to 9,000. I'd have to check in with either Marissa or the Wizard. Confirm that, but I believe the last time we were having the Queen of Hearts, it was around $8,000, wasn't it?
Can you imagine? We had the move that day. Can you imagine if we would have had that on that Millie day?
Oh, my goodness.
How much the prize pool would have gotten? That would have been wild.
Jacob's going to push in first to act on the button. Pocket 3s. King 9 for Kyle, heads up. Is not a bad hand.
Over 50. It's like.
So Kyle, Windsor, Ontario.
This is 38, 48, 49, 50, 51, 53, 53, 7, 53, 8.
This might be heads up. 3s versus King 9.
I had a pair.
Oh, and he folds it. And announcement, I got a pair. Yeah, Dom mentioned early on when we opened today, this is bittersweet, our 4-year anniversary, and then this becomes the last final table.
Yeah, give or take. We don't know if we have one hand or
here in our location.
More.
But I mean, somebody pointed out this is from over 4 years now. We're finally down to the final 2 players in this location.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. We don't know.
Bittersweet.
We might only have one more hand. We don't even know.
Yeah.
I mean, either one hand, 25 hands, 50 hands left. Who knows? 5 hands left. The last 2 players in this room from the get-go. What are you feeling, Vic? Are you feel a little nostalgia?
You know, I feel a little bit. It's just the emotions run so high every time I walk into the new room. It is unbelievable where we, as collectively, have come over this last 4 years. And, you know, primarily this is just driven by the vision and the hard work by Jim Kandersky and Marissa Rodriguez. And we have had just a great backbone of a team here between the dealers and the staff. Security, Neil Brinkman, DFG, helping to put things together and take us to a whole new level where we are now the largest poker room in the Midwest. That's really where my heart lies now.
It is something else, folks. Definitely try to make it here soon.
And Rick Hutchinson, you're right, the players. Where would we be without the players? Heads up action, here we go.
Bottom pair for Kyle, top pair for Jacob. Both players getting a piece of the flop.
5.5.
It's a wet board too. Kyle, not certain that he didn't flop the best hand, is going to come along.
$10 million.
10 million.
This one's building up. And here we go, Vic. 42 million in the middle. And Jacob holds right now. What a comeback. And he takes the lead.
He now takes the lead. And we've got a dealer change. Young Patrick coming back in.
What a wild turn of events.
No, Hutch, you are absolutely right. You know, every time we pop a cork here to celebrate another milestone, I make sure that we give the credit where the credit is due. Our players, our customers, our faithful members. And we have to give it credit where credit is due here on the live stream as well. The folks that continually support us and engage in the chat.
Raise 5 more.
Let's do it. Let's at least see some cards.
Ace high board. Kyle hits his 10. Jacob wishing for a redo.
Could not be farther away from my hand.
Yeah, I love that comment. Could not be farther away from my hand.
What a battle. You know, when we saw this first start at Heads Up, you're looking at the chip stacks.
The 10 forward diamonds.
Thinking, nah, this might be over in 15 minutes.
Get it in there, you know. 2 diamonds.
Now we got an even fight.
It's blind.
make it 5 million. And see what
5
you do
million.
then. See what you do.
You win.
Okay.
Raise. 5 million. Call.
Check.
Check.
3.5.
Every time I call with small cards, it's ace high board. Alright.
If you have to open your range though, right, heads up when you're playing silver.
Oh yeah, yeah. For sure. I mean, I called you with pretty bad hand there.
Yeah.
3-7 clubs.
Oh, wow, yeah, that was off at the end.
That's a little open there. A little extra open.
And the big blind.
5 million.
Raise. 5 million.
Just leave that out there. That's easy. Makes it easier.
Seven five versus Jack 4 to the flop. Got a gut shot.
Check. 2.5.
And Patrick is getting a workout right now. One of the best dealers in the state of Ohio.
Raise. 5 million. All in.
All of it.
That's a new one. Let me see. If this one was the card that it looks like, then I would probably call, but
Gets out of the way. Kyle takes down a 5 million
I'd be a
profit.
little late to call there.
I think Patrick might put out 25 hands in this 30-minute span.
kind of sick. We're at the point where, like, I mean, you have a little more chips than me, but it's like,
Yeah, it's
just one hand,
yeah,
and it's like,
that's the whole thing, right?
stomach is totally crippled.
This is right there.
Also, just a reminder, if you're new to the channel, please, we invite you to join our poker family. That subscribe button is free. We have shows every week
Oh,
on
wow.
Tuesdays,
This is a nice
Thursdays, and Saturdays.
strong, you know, heads up hand.
Also, big tournaments like this one you're seeing throughout the year. We sprinkle those on Sundays and Mondays. Final days, day twos,
I was gonna be a flop.
live at the Reserve on
Did
YouTube.
Something crazy, that's for sure. Call. 25, and another blue chip up there.
All in?
Raise. All in.
Wow, see? That's interesting. Okay.
Figured to take that one down. I mean,
Yeah?
I could play it funny, but
Nice hand. You're 12.
Eight 4 versus Jack 4.
Check. 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 Check.
Yeah, one more time. Check.
Check. Check.
Eight
Shut
high.
up.
Wow.
Way good. Even had a 4.
Okay.
I have 8 high and don't connect with that board. Unlucky.
Kyle now building up a little bit of a lead where it was close to even with Jacob coming back.
Call 25.
Oh,
Alright, I learned my lesson. I'm not doing that anymore. No more limping. I let you limp. No more limping.
I was about to say limping is frowned upon when the blinds get big,
Yeah.
whether your head's up or not.
Off the table now.
cross-pollination, alright.
Just a reminder, we are closed tomorrow. Going to take a much-needed day off, regroup,
Dang it. I finally looked
celebrate
down. You know? It's so sick.
all the great accomplishments here and the hard work. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can check out back to regular action here 7 days a week.
3-7 I had there.
Now in new surroundings. 36 tables, TVs on every wall. We are now the largest room in the Midwest.
10's probably playable, but don't want to get in trouble with 10-5 off.
I had 10-7, so.
I've been in trouble for sure. Run away. One of the longest heads-up matches in all time.
I mean, it's been a grind heads-up match, but that's because, Jacob, you have been fighting back and making it a sweat.
$5 million. Check. 4.5. Go. Check. 7 million.
7 million. back and forth we go. Only less than 10 million, roughly 10 million apart from these two players trying to become champ. Got a queen high board. Both players hitting top pair.
3 million. Call.
Most likely this would end in a chop. We'll see.
Check. $10 million.
Can someone push the other one off? No.
Oh. I gotta be careful. I think it wasn't enough. I kind of forgot about the pull back line.
Check. Check. Queen.
Drop it up.
Check.
Man, I'm crushed.
Choppy, choppy. There's the payouts earlier. They said Jay Hud, who we see here often, 30K. Also Enright, 65. But Nitin,
It's my girlfriend. Hanging in.
Knighton, I mean. Knighton.
Serving, so like,
Yeah.
Was, I really think, like the talk of the final table.
What a
where
survival.
it was low stack for so long. He
Yeah.
grinded his way from 15K all the way up to 50K. Just not quitting. Rolling the sleeves up. A lot of respect.
$5 million.
And here we go. Pair of fives for Kyle in the lead.
$3.5. Check. Check. Bet.
Two pair for Kyle. Trying to get hooked up here. No go. Gotta have a dancing partner. Jack 8 will not be it. Now Kyle, though, after that one, getting again some separation.
Call.
So,
Raise $7 million.
Kyle being the aggressor. Jacob suited ace. 8 of clubs, and we're going to see a flop. Well, 6-5 definitely gets there. Top pair with a gut shot.
$5 million. All in.
I think 6, 10. I think I have 10 outs. All right, let's go.
Oh, and here we
I got
go.
10 outs. Basic.
So Kyle,
Yeah, I do.
now with the chance,
Actually, no, the 3
as
is
the
not an out.
favorite.
That's unlucky. I thought it was.
Oh, an 8 on the turn. Wow. Jacob with the run good.
That's sick. That's super sick. I thought the 3 was an out. That's the only reason I put it in. Effective 5, 6 is 30.
And just like that, Jacob is up to 115 million. You know, we saw Kyle far behind with King 10 versus King Deuce when King Deuce had 2 pair on the flop. We saw runner 7-7 for a higher 2 pair.
Yes, yeah.
And now it happened with Kyle where he got it in with ace high, turns an 8. The turn in river has not been kind for the favorite.
No.
With crucial hands. When players have gotten all the money in. You know, some of these feature tables, you see it pretty clean. This one's been a little dirty.
I'm sorry, how much?
This is 30 right now.
Yeah, yeah.
It's 48,975.
Okay, so that's 40 then.
Yep. Yep, this
And
one's
yes,
40.
Triumph, that's what I said. 10 deuce, 2 pair versus King 10. And those runner 7s for the King 10 to take over the better hand.
I mean, I only really put it in because I thought the gutter was also live,
Yeah.
but
No, it's all
and
good.
there's like enough chips in the middle anyway.
Poor Patrick, no color up. Just moved a whole table worth of chips in one hand. I mean, come on. Did you see all the chips he had to move right there? At least take off the yellows at this point.
There, I'll give you this one so I can. You're gonna need from this. Okay.
All right, here we go.
With a small blind.
Can Kyle do what Jacob did? Grind back. I guess that's definitely not over.
Oh,
Just how much in white do you have there?
16.
16, 17, 18, 18, 5, 19, 21. Maybe I can find a better spot.
Looks good. I'll take this.
Yeah.
All in.
All in.
Big stack poker.
I'm jamming with really bad hands, just so you know. I just figure
No, yeah, I mean.
Jack high's ahead of most your hands.
Yeah.
Or no, sorry, you'll be
I was
first.
gonna say, I was like, what?
Yeah.
Like, we changing the
Think
rules
of the
now?
buttons over there.
Oh, that was the one to make a move on, dude.
I had a deuce.
You also had a deuce?
Well, Dom, I've got to say this has been a very enjoyable final table. You know, you mentioned before where we had 3 locals actually, and then folks from Ohio, Michigan, Canada on this table.
Even the whole week, you know.
And the whole week, you know.
Texas,
Florida, Las Vegas, Florida, New York,
Oklahoma. Definitely a wide range of players coming, checking out the reserve this week. Thank you again for everyone. It was a week we will not forget.
Going into the break, I think we're taking out the yellow.
All in. Alright, I peel and then I haven't looked yet. We might not need a break. This card is above a queen. That's so funny, I said above a queen, it's a queen. 500, or no, that's not even right.
Yeah, no,
That's definitely not right.
I don't know. It's probably 2.55, 2.5.
All right, I'll just call. We'll see if we can get it over with.
All right, here we go. Queen 8 versus King 5, all in pre-flop.
Kyle now.
I don't want to win like this.
Tournament life at stake.
Oh, we got it.
Well, there it is.
And there it is.
Throat, man.
Jacob, the champ.
Jacob Moore, ladies and gentlemen. Cleo, Michigan.
And I was like, the last time before.
Self-employed.
It's either doubling me up here.
Yeah, right.
First started to play poker at family poker tournaments.
I gotta be behind like every
Enjoys
time.
video games and also collecting original comic art. And he is going to take this trophy back up to Michigan. And we have our champion for the $1 million prize pool guarantee 4-year anniversary. And what a way to close out our 4 years and close out this location and into the new location. Now we become the largest poker room in the Midwest. Please come and see us. Please go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all of our tournament actions, and we'll be making some big announcements. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It is a sight to see.
The catchphrase is the best in the Midwest. It is everything that you see here and more. And the Wizard isn't even done yet.
No, not yet.
We still have a lot of improvements with the live stream going in. I mean, there's kitchenware, all kinds of stuff.
All kinds of stuff.
Like I said, all the fixings are not together yet, but enough to get it open, rocking and rolling. It is a beautiful room. We are going to be back here next week for some live cash action. So for our normal Thursday and Saturday, it's going to be a little sad, but we will not be a little quiet, but we will not be online. But like I said, guys, please hit that subscribe button. Let us be a part of your poker life. We're available on tablets, phones, TVs, you name it. We are here on YouTube. Love to have you. Appreciate all the love and support. And me and Vic and the rest of the team, we'll be back in a week.
What a great run.
Yeah, pleasure, buddy.
Outstanding. And from our family here at the Reserve, everybody, please be safe.
Take care, everyone.